Well, took me a little while to get ready tonight, but we're here and we're gonna play Klonoa Moonlight Museum. I hadn't planned on it, but I went on to the interwebs to see if there was a translation of it, and it turns out there is. So I guess we'll play Klonoa Moonlight Museum. There's apparently another Klonoa game as well called like Klonoa Heroes, and it's a top-down like action RPG game, which I was like, huh, well, that's interesting. And apparently that one is also translated. If you're wondering why there's no music, there's just no music here. So I don't know about that one. I'm liking these like side-scrolling platformer things, but maybe we'll see. We can at least check it out. So not Baldur's Gate yet. Not Baldur's Gate quite yet. Coming up, but not quite yet. So we're gonna just dive into Klonoa. I fired it up to see what it was like. Welcome to your dreams. It looks wonderful. And this was on the Wonderswan, so it was meant to be like way, way smaller. Everything is but a story and a dream. When do we dream? In the dead of night? But nights hide our dreams in darkness. Let us illuminate the nights. Illuminate the nights with the moonlight. Moon does provide light. Oh, well, reflective light. Illuminate our dreams with the moonlight. Sob! Sob! What's wrong? Why are you crying? The moon fragments. They've been stolen. The moon? Moon fragments? Without them, the moon will stay pitch black forever. Don't worry now. Who stole them? The artists! Oh, not those stinking artists. The artists took them. The artists? Kind of funny that the continued dialogue is a moon fragment. Exactly! See that museum there? Indeed a weird museum inhabited by bizarre and selfish artists. Do they really think the moon belongs in their collection? This is serious. I knew I had to go and get them back. And then, there I was. Hupo, let's go! Hupo's back! When did Hupo come back? Let out. Sure. World 1, the quiet hometown. Welcome to our wondrous museum. Who are you? We are the mysterious artists. Please enjoy the art exhibition. I didn't come here to look at art. No, that's not why you go to art museums. Give us back the moon fragments. Right now. Yeah, we come to make demands. Please, do come in. What should we do? It's not like we really have a choice. Oh my, some interesting visitors. Welcome to my gallery. Thank you. Who are you? I'm an artist, a painter to be exact. I use the memories of people as my oh-so-beautiful paint. Wow, that's amazing. Where are the moon fragments? Oh, right there. shining beautifully in my painting, see? In the painting? Oh, dude, it's Mario 64. No way! Give them back immediately! See for yourself. Look at the painting. It does look, nostalgic? Precisely! This masterpiece embodies nostalgic feels. I call it the quiet hometown. Are the moon fragments inside it? Yes. If you want them, you'll have to go into the painting and find them. Wait, so we go inside the painting? Yes. There are 3 fragments in each vision. If you collect all 3, you'll return back from the painting. But what? I don't do just some ordinary paintings. My work is very intricate. So be careful in there. Nothing can stop us. Let's go! Ha! My art is too deep for you. Yes, art is quite deep. So, there's a gimmick in the Wonderswan, and the Wonderswan can switch into a vertical position. So normally you play in horizontal, but some games were designed in the vertical position. I don't know if this game has any vertical sections, so we'll just have to wait and see. But I set up this scene so that we can just, like, rotate the image, so we should be good. Use your wind bullet to catch enemies. You can also throw them around. I know how clam bake works. I know how the clam bake works. What's up, KO Trout? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. After catching an enemy, press the jump. Mid-air for a double jump. We're probably going to be dealing with questionable music here. I really don't know the sound for the Wonderswan. I've played a couple games on the Wonderswan. I played the first 2 Final Fantasies on the Wonderswan. They were fun. But that was the Wonderswan Color. I don't think I've ever played a, like, standard Wonderswan game. Collect all 3 moon fragments to open the door to the goal. I don't believe it came out in the US. I actually had a Wonderswan for a little while. I sold it, because there was like 2 games that I had. So, this isn't worth keeping. Keep holding the jump button after jumping. You will flutter in air for a short time. Oh, I thought they were going to say, like, you get a bigger jump. Ah, need you. Tough level. Tough level. So, you can grab these ones kind of out of the void. There's like the little stars and stuff. Okay. I don't know that I meant to do that, but sure. One, two. 1, 2. Alright. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard. It's also not the greatest thing I've ever heard. It doesn't look bad. I mean, it's widescreen Game Boy, right? Match the keys to their keyholes to open doors. Don't get them mixed up. So does the game... Alright, it does list what keys we get. Alright, circle, triangle, whatever, what have you. I'm guessing... what is... Oh, that's the exit door. I'm guessing this is going to be similar to the Game Boy Advance one. So this came out after the original PlayStation one, but I think these came out like a few years before the Oh, I'm over here like, How will I ever grab that? I think these came out a few years before the Game Boy Advance ones. So I think this is technically the second game in the series. An X key. Ah, looks like a little windmill. Okay. It doesn't look bad. So, I mean, Klonoa looks like Klonoa, right? He moves a little more sluggish. He moved kind of goofy in the Game Boy Advance ones, but this one's definitely goofier. So far, it's not too bad though. We'll have to see if the game kind of like stays the same as its predecessors. Klonoa's de-evolution continues, right? He was all 3D, and now we're like moving him from color to black and white. We moved him into 2D, now we're moving him into black and white. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How's your Thursday? Please rotate your device. Alright, and that's what we did this for. So we got this going on, but I also, I did this so we could have a better one. There we go. So how about that? So at least it fills up the screen a bit better. So I got two different kind of capture windows for it. The Wonderswan had that interesting gimmick where you could play it horizontal and then sometimes it would switch to vertical. So I'm glad I set that up. I had no idea it had these. That's cool. Yeah, Wonderswan. The only other Wonderswan game I've played, or I've played two, and they were the Wonderswan Color, and they were the Final Fantasy games. They had pseudo-remastered them back in like the early 2000s for the Wonderswan Color, so I was just like, oh yeah, I'll buy it. So I like bought them. I bought a Wonderswan Color to play games in a language I couldn't read. Nerd! Did you stream tonight, Teak? Like, I woke up like an hour ago. I got like 3 hours of sleep. I'm so tired. You think the Wonderswan Final Fantasy games were the basis for the Game Boy Advance ones? I think so too. I think they came out slightly early. Yeah, you played some Thief Slug. You're still not done. That game is really long. I thought, like, after, like, one more stream, you would have been done. Not to say that, you know, it's a bad game. It certainly looks like it's got its, moments, but I'm just surprised at how long it was. I don't recall... The only one that I really put any time into was Thief 3, and I don't remember that one being super long. But then again, that was, like, a really long time ago. Are you gonna go through the entirety of the Thief series, or is this just for, this is one of the list games, right? The list. Oh. Looks like you have 2.5 missions left. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's a list game. You think Yoshi's Island is up next? I've only put in a little bit of time into Yoshi's Island. It's one of those bucket list games that I have, too. every time I think about, like, what do I want to play next, I think, yeah, maybe we'll start up Yoshi's Island. And then I remember Baby Mario crying all the time. Yep, I probably got up to, like, maybe World 2 or 3, and then would just stopped out of, like, loss of interest. I think Baby Mario really is what, chased me away from the game. Yeah. I've got the cartridge sitting right in front of me, and like I said, every time I go to choose, like, a new game, I think, oh man, you know, I should play Yoshi's Island, and then I'm like, nah. Nah. I don't think it's one of those things you should force yourself. If you're adverse to playing something, it's not something you want to force yourself into doing. You just want to be in the mood to play it and be like, all right, finally now. I mean, I think your idea of, like, doing the list is not a bad idea either. I mean, it's not exactly you're being forced to play it, you know, you're volunteering to play those things. I'm excited to see you play it. And then Shadow the Hedgehog, right? You can also grab boxes with your wind bullet. Double jump works too. At least we still have the voice clips of Klonoa going, wahoo! What are your opinions right now on Thief? It's more about having a set designation of time to dedicate to games that normally may not hold your attention otherwise. Yeah, I got you. Okay, D-pad, you can work. Oh. But... Okay, I got a thought. How about that? How about that? I can do that. I like how he screen transitions. Definitely shows its age. Like, there's stuff you want to do in the game, and in theory you should be able to do it, but the mechanics are so dodgy. It's a crapshoot whether you can actually pull it off, and it's obtuse as hell. It definitely looks obtuse as hell. But I mean, that's the idea. It's supposed to kind of be like, you choose, like, a bunch of items you want to bring on your mission, and then it's, like, up to you to implement stuff in how to proceed, right? So it's kind of like a sandbox where, yeah, all right, you've got a structured mission and stuff that you have to do, but at the same time, you can kind of approach it how you want, right? I mean, I'm sure there are some things that have to be done in certain ways, but it's fairly open, right? At least that's the way it seemed. Ah, we need the box over here. Got it. Like getting behind a sentry to knock them out. You may, or you may not, hit them. They may or may not instantly notice you. That sounds like a game of its time. For sure. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say... Nothing. I was gonna say absolutely nothing. For the most part, everything you need to get through a stage is able to be acquired on site. Well, that's good. So you're never, like, locked out. It's just you can get extra conveniences then. You've never really needed to change your loadout. So, but there are definitely things that you can pick up that... Oh, okay. That make things easier, alright. Can help benefit along the way. Blatows. I played Thief 3 on the Xbox. And when I played of it, you know, I think I beat it. I enjoyed it. But then again, that's like the third game in the series. But I really enjoyed... It looked really nice, number one, and the stealth mechanics were a lot of fun in that one. A lot of fun. I like the idea of, like, sneaking around in the dark and, like, you know, being like a stealthy assassin and stuff. I like the idea of it. In theory, it sounds great. So I'm gonna go over here. Wait, what was up the, this? Nothing. Oh, okay, good. Use your wind bullet to hang on a Gumi, jump to get off of it. I think the little creatures are named Moos, man. I can't tell you for the life of me what some of this other stuff is called. A Gumi? Let's just make up some gibberish. Call it a thing. People will like it. It's adorable. But is it? Does Klonoa also need to say Wahoo every time he jumps? Wahoo. Like, is that really what we want in our game? Wahoo! Every time. Every time. What is maybe the most fun weapon or item, like, that you have found? Maybe not most fun, but most useful item you have in your repertoire. Can I go down? Yeah, we can go down. There's nothing down. I do like the fact that the Game Boy Advance added in the ability to look around the screen. I like that a lot. That was really helpful. Rope arrows are helpful. We throw this across. And the rope arrows allow you to, like, go up and down. Fire arrows tend to kill things dead. Fire always sounds good. Alright, we need, like, a goober or this, apparently. Wahoo, wahoo. You use these hands. These hands were not made for love. These hands were made for love. That's the exit. Oh, right. Cool. For the most part, you pretty much stick to the blackjack and knock people out. That's the majority of what I've seen you do in the game, is just club people in the face. Sometimes they're sleeping in bed. Sometimes they're just all taking naps and you're just You'll sleep deeper. Enjoy your rapid eye movement. Or lack thereof. A little too fast. I see all the black and white, and my brain wants to assign color to everything. I can't go in there. Oh, good. He moves worse. Definitely moves worse. Is there a reason? There has to be that, yeah, there's a lot of wahoos. There has to be a reason for why, like, Game Boy games... They could have programmed to move so much smoother, but everybody moves so clunky. Is there like a Game Boy game, regular Game Boy, OG Game Boy, that has very smooth, good feeling movement in it? Because all the Game Boy games always kind of feel like you're underwater when you're in a platformer. There, like, a good reason for that? This is like no real exception. You definitely move here sluggishly. Okay, I can't get over there, so... That side was a poor choice. Yeah, a lot of wahoos, man. A lot of wahoos. There's nothing I can do about it. Every time he jumps, he screams. If we could disable that sound effect, I totally would. Alright, maybe not every time, but most of the time. Hit a switch with an enemy or your wind bullet to activate it. Alright, so that's a switch. So that's not to be confused with monies. Bring that with us, yeah. The music's okay. Not the worst thing, it's the best thing I've ever heard. It's a musical technical limitation? See, I don't think that's it. But maybe it's more, yeah, maybe it is a technical limitation. Maybe trying to make physics and a character movements made for a really tiny screen is really, I mean, I've never made a game. I always found it strange that, like, rarely did you ever find something that moved, like, super fluidly. Like, on the Nintendo, you definitely got it. Circle. Circle, circle. Circle. There we go. Hey. Games went from kind of like slow movement to just downright abysmal, so, but they're rarely, I don't recall ever playing a game that was just like, yeah man, this movement right here, this is the shit. Some switches will deactivate after some time has passed, so the ones with a 4 around them deactivate afterwards. Got it. Got it. You know, I mean, you look at your Mario games, even Super Mario Land 2. I mean, Mario Land 1 for sure. That was super early Game Boy game, but like Mario Land 2, that was further along in the life cycle. Definitely some still some kind of sluggish movement in that one. It's better than the first one, but it's not great. triangle? Where's triangle at? Was there a triangle down here? No, that's the next two. Where is there a triangle? Yeah, maybe there was like some... I mean, I doubt it was a hardware limit or a programming limit. You don't want to move too good. You know, you have you also had like, right, the smaller real estate, so maybe moving too fast, I don't know. It always just bothered me. It's like you go from the Nintendo to the Game Boy and you're happy to be able to play on the go, but then you're like, yeah, but it's just not as smooth. The enemy you use to double jump will be shot straight downwards. We already know these things. This is the science we know. I'm curious if there's a Game Boy game out there that just has fantastic and great feeling, because even Shantae's a bit sluggishly, and that was one of the last Game Boy games to come out. That was a Game Boy Color game. And even that one is a bit goofy. You would imagine moving fast in such a small... Yeah. That's... I guess. I still think you could accommodate it in some way. Yeah, there's a logic behind it. Okay, we're hitting all three switches, yeah? Lots of time. Lots of time. But I'm genuinely curious if there is a Game Boy game that has very crisp, smooth movement. There's gotta be at least one out there. Oh, I didn't have to do it. Yeah, we wanted to throw it from... Yeah, I see. Because it's just gonna drop down. We throw it from the other side. There we go. Does this stay open? Oh, okay. So that one's just gonna stay wide open. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So much nicer. Cool. Oh, and now we're at the end. Got it. Cool. Alright. Level 6 is done. Do we have a boss now? Oh, it's the first vision, so all of that's pretty easy. Well, color me impressed. There is no color, it's black and white. Color hasn't been invented yet. You navigated my piece magnificently. Are these all the moon fragments? Looks like we're still missing some. I'm not entirely sure. I can't help you. Try the next gallery. The next gallery? Gallery at home. Giant fortress. Big bone tree. What? Wow! That's a huge statue. That's right. Huge. That's what art is. Larger than life. I'm the great, both in size and talent, artist who made this giant fortress. Sure is big. So you went back in time in the Klonoa series? Yeah. Yeah. So this came out in like... This came out after the first Klonoa, so sometime after 97, but before the Game Boy Advance one. So there was... The PlayStation one's the first one, then this one, and then the Game Boy Advance one, then Klonoa 2 for the PlayStation 2, and then Klonoa 2 for the Game Boy Advance. And then there's a top-down action RPG somewhere strewn in there, and apparently a volleyball game. I'm not gonna play the volleyball game. Maybe the top-down action RPG, maybe. We'll see, we might see what that's like before I, like, commit to that, but I don't want to play the volleyball game. That looked horrid. Sure is big. That's what she said. But you don't look that large. That's also what she said. What? Me, tiny? Big talk for a measly ball like you. Who are you calling a ball? You're the pipsqueak here. You're really starting to get on my nerves. All right. Calm down, you two. Are there any moon fragments here? Feel free to look around in the giant. In the giant? Wah! It's swallowing us. I'm not small. Ego getting in the way. No one wants to be small. Big. Oh yeah. If a gust of wind catches you, you can only move after hitting the ceiling. It's like all the Klonoa games. So the Wonderswan, I believe, was a Japan exclusive console. I don't believe that it came out in the US. It was done by Bandai Namco, the people that made Klonoa here. Gusts of wind do not affect you if you're carrying a box. I don't, because of that, I don't know a ton about the Wonderswan. You know, I had a handful of games for it, and then I ended up selling it. Cool. We've got two ways here. Ah. Cool. Easy peasy. Ah. Alright, definitely not what we want. The music is definitely questionable. It's... Alright, I think I can definitively say that Banjo-Kazooie has better music than this. This isn't great. I'd say at least to the 2D games, that's something the Klonoa series has suffered for. I'm not the biggest fan of the music in the original Klonoa either. 2 has got some jammers, though. Lunatia's Veil has got some great songs in it. You can throw and catch enemies even when being blown by the wind. Like that? Like that? I love being blown by the wind. By the wind? Yeah. It's not bad so far. I mean, I don't think it's especially anything to write home about yet, but it's fun so far. I mean, it's more Klonoa. I love getting into game series. Especially when that series is just a blast to play. And I am glad that there's a bunch of Klonoa games, because all of them have been a lot of fun. Some platforms disappear, some move around, some block the gusts of wind. Okay. What if they all do the same? I'm sure that that's going to explain that is, mesh wire platforms will let the gusts of wind blow through, yeah. Oops. Oh my god! No. Stop jumping. I can't. Can't. I can't. I must do the jump. I don't think this is a super long game either. I think the nice thing about like Game Boy Advance portable games is a lot of the time games are oh, we have to throw that. Are usually bite size. But that's a good thing, you know? Not everything needs to be, you know, a super long game. I like the fact that these games can, you know, more or less be sit in one, like, you know, long sitting, but one sitting. Very good feels, very good feels. Too bad jumping is the main mechanic of the game, says you. Can you beat Klonoa without jumping? Ah, okay, we have to go back around to get the key, I see. So, throw block forward. And baby game has been easied. Well, he doesn't say wahoo every time. I mean, we're jumping here and he's not going wahoo. So, it's not every jump. It's a lot of jumps, though. That was cool. That was definitely cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, but there's the wahoos. Alright, we have an X key. And there's our X key. Pretty sure we need to ride this up. Ah, okay. Wahoo! Well, I can't go back to the left. That's like all done. We can never get back in there. Forever. But there's still 9 jewels somewhere. Let's go down here. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's not a terrible looking game. There's the exit. Alright, but where's the shit that I missed then? Okay, so we must need the block. Can we... No. Oh. Oh. I thought we were circling back around to, like, the beginning of the level area. We were not. We were not. Easy baby game? For the most part, it has not been a big challenge. It's been pretty easy. I would agree with that. But how? Right. Right. How would I get in there, though? Oh! I was like, it's gotta have something to do with that, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. A little confused for a second there. No longer, though. No longer. Oh. Let's see here. We're gonna go. No, not you. No, turn off. You. We want you. Turn that one off. There we go. It's definitely an interesting mechanic. It gives you different real estate to play in. It's a gimmick. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that makes so much more sense, and then, yeah. Yeah, yep. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? There you go. Nothing like making yourself feel dumb. Nothing quite like it. Okay, so I'm probably throwing this all the way to the left here. Like maybe right there. I don't think I can get it back now. Yes, we can. What's up, the Stitch? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy, Happy Tuesday. Thursday. Oh my god, what's today? Banana Day. Happy something or other. It's a day that begins with the letter weed. It's our favorite letter of the alphabet. Weed is not a letter, it is a word. Oh, look who grew up and got clever. Either way, the Stitch, I hope life's treating you well today. We're over here playing more Klonoa because obviously one can never have enough Klonoa. Weed is not a letter, it is a word. Where is that? That's have you guys ever seen it? It's the dumbest. It's one of those like early like Flash YouTube things. You guys ever seen that where it's Big Bird and Kermit like smoking a bong? Oh. You heard about shit on Napster back in the day. Ah, the good old days of weed is a word. Kermit. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible, but we'll watch it and we'll enjoy it together. Where are we going? No, not that one. This one. No, this one. Kermit and Big Bird getting high. This is it. This is good stuff. It's educational. Is there audio?
Hello, Kermit the Frog here, and welcome to Sensimia Street. I'd like to tell you what today's letter is, but I am really f***ed up. Hey, Big Bird, do you know what today's letter is?
Sure, Kermit. Today's letter is... joint.
Big Bird, joint is not a letter. It is a word.
Sorry, kids. Today's letter is 3.
Big Bird, 3 is a number.
Exactly. The number 3, which is how many joints I've smoked today. Kermit, are you with me?
God, I'm stoned.
Me too.
Joint is not a letter, it is a word.
Guys, show go on. Come on.
Yeah, thank you, Elmo.
Yeah, it's enough of that. that's enough of that. Joint is not a letter, it is a word. Yeah, that's... A buddy in college was like, "You've never seen that before?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh man, we gotta watch it." I remember there being like flash animation with that one. I don't recall it just being audio. But yeah, there we go. There we go. It was always just the audio. I definitely saw something with flash animation in that, for sure. Where have I gone? I guess we'll go down both doors? Did I go up? We went up, right? I don't remember what we just did. It's like I got high and baconed my fries. Okay. So we did that. Well, apparently someone did animation to it. It was really bad animation, but it was animation nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it was some shit I saw on like Newgrounds or something like that, or, you know, E-Bomb's World, or I don't know, who the hell knows. Who knows? I do recall seeing some, like, really poorly done animation for that one. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Okay. So, how will we get those two? Alright, well, 1, 2, 3. It was not fast enough. Okay, I got this. So, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Genius. What I do remember most about that is laughing. And then I could also be in on the joke. But how get... Oh, yeah. Lovely. Oh, that's a good day. That is a good... Now, this was kind of cool. Alright, we're probably going back to our standard screen here. So, Blatow and... That's all jacked up. Where is it? You and E. There we go. You always died apart about the show being brought to us by the letter Q. It is very stupid. It is stupid. It's dumb. You know, it's the kind of humor that youths enjoy. It was done by youths for youths. It definitely made me giggle. Maybe not as funny as it once was, but the nostalgia's still strong in that one. Dumb humor's... It can be. Dumb humor can be absolutely fantastic. I would absolutely agree with that. Sometimes dumb humor is not great, though. Nah, we'll wait. It has its place, is what I'm trying to say, I think. It has its place. Manyan! I think that's the first damage I've taken. Maybe. I'm a huge fan of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And that is pretty much the epitome of dumb humor. And that's right up my alley. A good show, it's a great show. I really want to watch... I watched the movie in the theater, and I really need to watch that again. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, C-Lab 2021. Fantastic. It's another lovely and fun dumb humor show. I'm helping! Gotta say, I'm not a fan of MC Chris. Not a fan. I appreciate him for what he is, but... No. Some people have, voices that should be kept to themselves. Give me some candy! He is funny though. He does it with the stuff he does on Aqua Teen. I appreciate. I've listened to some of his music and it's not my cup of tea. I love hip hop, but his style, his branding is. I'm okay with nerdcore. He just doesn't float my boat. Placing a box on top of a spiker will cause it to fall down. We know that. It's always nice to be reminded of. So he's deciding to retire. I think he's older than me, so I mean that's not surprising. He had it for being, you know, indie artist. He had a fairly solid career. Okay, I don't think I want to go over there yet. Let's see what's over here. Another exit. Well, I don't know what I want to do then. You hoping it's not actually his last tour, but it may very well be. Do you know how many times musicians are like, final tour, get your tickets? Do you know how many times Kiss had a final tour? Oh no. Like, they've had like 17 final tours, and none of them were the final tour. The artists do that all the time. It's a way to rouse people up and sell tickets. If a box hits a spiker, the box would drop down on the spot. Gotcha. You know, for good or bad. But it does suck when, you know, your favorite artists retire or die. Now, I'm sad. Andre Benjamin is like, yeah, I'm done with, you know, hip hop. I'm sad. I want more Outcasts, man. Call me selfish, but I want more Outcasts. It's depressing. One of my favorite groups of all time is the People Under the Stairs. They were a group out of the Bay Area, and one of the MCs close to the beginning of COVID passed away, and that was crushing. I saw him just a couple years prior for the last time, and I was just like, man, that was a great concert. Master Ace opened up for him, so good, and I'm glad I got to see him. So I mean, like, if it's an artist you enjoy, you definitely should check them out. You never know whether someone's just going to be, you know, throwing in the towel or, you know, unexpectedly passing away. If it's someone you're interested in, it's always worth going. I haven't been to a concert in a very long time. Oh, we're rotating again. We rotating. Here we go. Let's get you on. Turn you on. Get back into it. What? Lies. Why? Yeah, I need that. How up? How up? Alright. But how up? How up? How up? How up? You're super mad that you missed the last Devo's last tour? One of them died like a year later? Devo's still making music? I ain't trying to sound like an ass, I'm just... Devo's still making music? The Devo? The? You typed that horribly, but good enough that I can understand it. Well, they aren't anymore. Fair. Fair. It's like the Beastie Boys. Yeah, that kind of puts a hamper on things when one of the artists passes away. That always sucks. The tour is back in 12. It was well over a decade ago. Fair enough. Still. The only... You can pause and restart at any point in time if you want to start over from the beginning of the current room. Oh, that's cool. That's like all the other games. I haven't seen too many groups that were around in the 80s in concert. My first concert I saw was Neil Diamond. My parents were like, "Oh man." My parents love Neil Diamond, and so they took me to go see that, and that was... He played all the hits. Okay, don't try to grab it with the wind ball. That's how you get hurt. That was dumb. And then I saw Billy Idol. I've seen Billy Idol in concert. That's really all I can think of. Well, I guess I did see Big Daddy Kane. He's an 80s artist, and so was Master Ace. So, I mean, I guess I've seen a couple. Alright, we just need that last one there. Your first concert was Korn and Disturbed. I know them. I don't know any of their music, but I know of them. I've heard of them. I remember when Korn was big. I probably know a song or two by both of them, but I probably haven't heard it since like the late 90s. Yeah, that's when early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s was when those groups were big, right? Oh, Korn had a bunch of songs with Todd McFarlane that he did the animation for, right? He did like a couple of videos of theirs. That's why I remember like watching some of their shit, because I was like, these are really cool and gross, and it's because it was Todd McFarlane. You were able to see David Bowie once in like 2003 or 4, somewhere in there. I'm assuming you meant David Bowie there. I would have loved to have seen David Bowie. That's got to be something memorable. And he's got such a huge catalog of music. It's like, what do you listen to of his? I have a key now? We go, hey, there's a door. There's a lot of concerts that I would have loved to have seen. Like groups like back in their heyday that I would love to have watched. David Bowie being one of those, but also I think I fucked up. But also I would have loved to have seen groups like Earth, Wind and Fire. You know, any sort of George Clinton's iterations of either Parliament or Funkadelic. No, any of that. I would have loved to have seen that. Corn is delicious. You have some sweet corn in your freezer. He was great, but you're not gonna lie, wasn't a fan of most of the songs he did. When you have such a huge catalog, they're not always gonna play, you know, the best of the best when it comes to hits, which is, you know, here we go, we need to put that there. Unfortunate, but I mean, understandable. I mean, you've got hundreds of songs to choose from. I mean, one, you probably got to get, you know, like, tired of playing the same music over and over again. It seems like really cool to be a musical artist, but at the same time, oh my god. You have some sweet corn in your freezer, you gotta use it. I like sweet corn. I like all forms of corn. Corn goes in the mouth. I don't know what we're gonna do here. How am I gonna get to... Oh, yeah, it looks like we gotta reset the room here. We gotta go back around again. Okay. Go to the right this time. Go to the right this time. Now we go over here. And there we go. We could have done that all in one fell swoop. I just approached it wrong. There. That didn't take away from getting to see him live. I would have loved to have. Like I said, like Earth, Wind, and Fire. I heard they put on like amazing concerts, and they have also relatively recently had some like members pass away, so that also sucks. It's a really wild thing to see, like, artists that we grew up with, or were or at least around, passing away. That's depressing as hell. It's also how you know you're getting old. That's how you know you're getting old. Back in my day, get off my lawn. All right. I thought the Neil Diamond concert was pretty cool. Like, I'm not a Neil Diamond fan, but when I was like 10 years old, I appreciated it. I've seen anytime a friend has always been like, hey man, you want to see this music? I really don't. I rarely turn people down because I just like seeing concerts in general, even if it's not music that I'm interested in. Like, I went to see the presidents of the United States of America, you know, the millions of peaches for me. A buddy of mine was just like, holy shit, the presidents of the United States of America are in concert, man. You want to go? And I was like, yeah, all right. He's like, I'll buy you drinks. And I was like, see now, I was already going to say yes, but you said you going to buy me drinks. You can't take that back. And you're buying my ticket. All right, we're going to have a hell of an evening tonight. I enjoyed the concert. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of their music, but I still had fun going. I'll go to just about anything, you know, live music, and I'm pretty much in there. Oh, you're playing live music? Yeah, I like that. All right, I'll watch. I've been to a handful. I'm not a big metal person, but I've been to a bunch of metal shows and had a great time at all of them. Mindless Self-Indulgence had some really fun shows. Never heard of them, but I bet you they did. I've been to some bad concerts too. Not every concert's a great concert. That's some depressing stuff. It's like, oh good, here's my favorite group and they're performing. And then you go see them and you're like, that was disappointing. That's the worst. Like going to see one of your favorite groups perform and then just being overly depressed. How am I gonna do? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, how am I gonna get that moo all the way back over here? You're not. You're not. Stop overthinking things. I've seen the Roots multiple times. Multiple times. I love the Roots. Did I want to... No, I wanted to throw that? I wanted to throw that. Alright, we gotta... It said we could retry? I've seen the Roots multiple times in a row, and they have put on some of the best concerts I've seen, but also some of the worst concerts I've seen, and that's depressing as hell. When it's like, damn, man, I know these guys can do better than this, and you're like, damn, they mailed this in. You never know. Touring's really hard. So I'm sure people get burned out That's probably not a great place for that. Let's move that right there. And then jump off of it. Terrain's gotta be hard. That's gotta be really, really difficult. Especially once you're getting towards the end and you've done, you know, like 50 shows already, and you're like, oh god, I just want to go home and take a nap. I just want it to be nap time! Is there something over here, though? No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was fun. That was fun, I like that. Oh gosh. Alright, I see what we're doing here. We fluttering. I wonder if we're gonna get anything to help out over there. A box or something that we can use. Yo. Okay, that's a come down. Well. Got that. Okay, so we can do both. Cool. I want it all! Wait. Yes. No! What? How do? How? Ah, clever. Alright, well, let's see what's over here then. Helicopter guy? Brings you back over. Okay. What else we got? We got switches. Alright, well, let's go grab our block. So we need that. This is cool. Right? Blattau. Oh! Oh, it's one of them. Oh, you want them. Oh, you want them. Aha! There we go. Easy baby game. I don't have a key though, so we're gonna have to come back to that. Back up. Manja! 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 Oh no, I need my prize. My candy surprise prize. But where's the key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was there an exit somewhere else? Can I do this without the box? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Die! That first? Hey, yeah, good decisions made by none other than me. Alright, and what's over? Nothing. Did I get a key? Did I just pick up a key? I did. Cereal, why is your brain so fried? I don't know! I just did something like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, uh-oh. Whatever. Alright, we're in there. Easy baby game. For babies that enjoy easy things. Ah, perfect. The puzzling's going nice here. Oh, the puzzling's going real nice. I'm loving it. Just like McDonald's. I'm loving it. Look at me, sitting on that box with the little moo by us. I'll kill you. Stay away from my box. There aren't any bosses. I guess that's the biggest disappointment, is that this game's focus is mainly on the platforming and the puzzling, not so much boss fights. It would have been cool to fight a giant. Oh well, you escaped from the giant. Are you okay? I'm sorry I called you a pipsqueak. It's alright. I understand now that even if you're large on the outside, it's pointless if you're small on the inside. Ah, Aesop's fables, the moral of the story. Well said. I'm gonna try working on that whole big inside thing now. It's great. Right. Well, go on now to the next gallery. You got it. This game is very difficult. Very difficult. Almost impossible. World 3, Laughing Prison. I like the sound of that. Dude, it's a weird dolphin. A porpoise. You give my life purpose. Cool. Look at all these comics. A porpoise that does comics? Even better, we've got a winner. That's a lot. Ooh. Comics are art too, are they not? Absolutely. Welcome to my comic gallery. Are you some kind of cartoonist? No, I'm a comic artist. Comics are a form of composite art. One of the higher forms of art. I like them. Finally, someone really gets it. I'm sure you'll enjoy this one then. The Laughing Prison. Wait, prison? Like a jail? Thrill, horror, tremble and quiver before this true art. No, I don't like that kind of stuff. Too late. Showtime! He was supposed to be French, but he did not sound very French. It's not where I thought the music was going. Some blocks will move in or out of the background when a switch is activated. Who was the artist that did the really big kind of like pointillism comic drawings? Was that Roy Lichtenstein? His stuff was really cool. His stuff was really cool. If you don't know Roy Lichtenstein, he's pretty nifty. But that's what that made me think of. Growing up in DC, we had the National Gallery of Art, and the National Gallery of Art has like an absolute huge Lichtenstein, Lichtenstein, yeah, has an absolutely huge gallery of art, and they actually had some Roy Lichtenstein stuff, and it always looks so cool to me. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Here, this is his stuff. Like, these are massive paintings, huge paintings. They're really cool. I guess it's not completely pointillism. I just remember these dots and stuff on there. They're really cool. That's anytime I think of like art in a museum, like people say comics are art, this is exactly what I think of. Is Roy Lichtenstein stuff. It's very much, I think he painted in like the 50s, 60s, 70s, I think. Does it say? If we go to the Wikipedia page. Yeah, there you go. He died in 1997. He was born in the 20s. He actually wasn't that old. 74? But yeah, that's so mainly he was really prominent in the 60s. That's what I remember his stuff from. Is there one that they had at the National Gallery of Art? It said "pow." Sweet dreams, baby. Donkey punch. Oh man, Roy Lichtenstein invented the donkey punch. He's got some really cool stuff. But yeah, anytime I hear like comic books are very much art. There's no question about it. You need to be an artist to do it. His style is just really cool. I love it. These paintings are like 6 feet by like 8 feet. I mean, they're huge. They're not small. It's really cool stuff. And every time someone like makes the argument, comic books are art, I'm just like, yeah, Roy Lichtenstein. It's always the first thing that pops into my head. Just because his stuff was in, like national galleries, it's in the Met. I mean, comic book art doesn't need to be in a national gallery to be art. I'm just saying that's always the thing that pops into my head. Okay, yep, I see. Grab them. Go across here. Let's hit it again for funsies. I want to go under first. All right, we got... there we go. Okay. Cool beans. I thought this... There's something about this song that reminds me of like a classical piece, and I can't quite think of it off the top of my head. There's something going on here in this song that it's just that boop 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 boop. There's something there happening, and I can't quite put my finger on it, but I will place my finger on it. Okay, these guys are moving. Ah! Get out of there! Alright, cool. I like that. As long as it's not a boss. I don't necessarily mind it when enemies are, like, faster than you. Oh. Like, as long as I have the ability to, like, maneuver and get out of the way, it's not a terrible thing. Especially when it comes to invulnerable enemies. You can't do anything about those spike things. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? What are you gonna say? Blocks will stop the gusts of wind. Oh, look at that. They will, won't they? Alright. Well, that means that I can take this over here, though. Perfect. Alright, that's the exit. We've got... Oh, yeah, fuck it, let's go down. Why not? I like down. Down's good. Alright, what are we off? 3? Found him. Whoops. Doesn't climb as quick as in the other games. Alright, so where was our exit? Right up there. Okay, so I think what we do here is I throw you. And we just get out of here. Nice! Cool level. Was that the first one in here? Yeah, that was the first one we did. Nice. Very nice. Rotate the screen! Alright. Okay, so we can go left there, and what do we got? Can we go above that? Sure, let's start to the right. Why not? We gotta go somewhere. Oh god, I thought that was an enemy. I may or may not have pooped a little. By a little, I mean a lot. Oh wow. What a... Alright. No, let's just do that again. Ah! Now we're good to go. Alright, so what do we got? Right, that's gonna... Oh, I think I get what's gonna happen. I think I get... Every time the block goes... Alright, let's drop it off right here. So every time the block goes... This is actually clever. Is it gonna come all the way over here? So every time the block... Ah! Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. I couldn't keep up with it. I moved way too slow. Alright, that's cool. That's really cool. I definitely dig that. I'm all in it. Let's try again. But this time, let's not fail. There we go. We just needed to get out ahead of it. Nice. That was really cool. I like that one. Exit. Gotcha. Cool. All right. Dude, I like this area. The vertical screen space is definitely added in for some, I don't know why I did that. Some clever platforming, for sure. I really like this. This is cool. I dig it. I really dig it. Alright, let's go over here. Okay. Nope. To the left. Oh! It's like that, huh? Alright. Alright, so I think we throw to the right first. That'll do that. We can go up here. Make sure that that's lined up. Probably need to hit that, but let's look first. Nothing says we do. I mean, we have two choices as to where we go. I think. Maybe, maybe not. So maybe there's something we grab from up there and come down here. Both of the... Looked like there were two exits in the top right. And an extra man. Those aren't near... Oh my god, screen. Can we... Yeah. We're... Ah! Oh, that may have not been smart. We'll have to reset the screen here, I think. Me doing that kind of fucks us. Alright. You. So we could go down there and grab those baubles. Let's go over here first. Very good. And now we'll go get... So we can exit now, but we need the rest of the crap. Ah, okay. I think what we do here is grab him, throw this. That'll do that. Then we... Yeah. Cool. Oops. Almost jumped right off. And there's our 5 spot. Perfect. And the exit was... down here, right? Yeah. Nice! Very, very nice. I dig it. Back to you. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Feels like we're making some pretty solid progress in this so far. Alright, so circle door right there. God, I have such a bad memory about, like, remembering where this stuff is. So, 2 circle doors. 2 circle doors. Flapping right along. We are flapping right along. We're doing it. I don't know if that's what we wanted to do or not. I mean, there's something... I guess we should go check in there before we keep going. I love and hate multiple routes in games. It's like, okay, we can go over there, but also we can go over here, but where do I go first? So, you go there. here and Latal, right? Yeah. I think we locked ourselves in by doing that. Good. Nice. Yeah, so far, this seems to be fairly easy, but I'm sure the further we get on, I mean, we're only on the 3rd stage. The number's been, I think, 5 stages for the most part, so I would assume that trend probably is going to continue. Because these games are structured different than the other ones. The other games had like 1 or 2 stages, like the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 Klonoa. They would have like 2 or 3 stages, not 1 or 2 or 3 stages, and then like a boss fight. Obviously, this is different. That's not weird. What? Okay. Alright. I don't need the health. We could hit that. I don't know what that's gonna do for me yet. Alright, we definitely want to get up there. Okay. Guessing we're bringing block down. And using... Uh-oh. Yo, shit. I think what I want is for that to be a solid block, so we can put the block on top of it, then jump off that. I think what we do here is this. Did that do it? That did. Oh, I can't use that yet. Alright. Wahoo! I have no idea where we are. Alright. No idea. I thought I knew, and I don't know. There's like a door somewhere that we need a circle key. I don't remember where those doors are anymore, so that's fun. What? So, throw block. That was definitely wrong. So how should I have this? I should have it the other way? Like that. And then we... I think I did that right. Hey, we accomplished what we set out to do, so I think we did that right. Ah, oh yeah. There are not many extra men around, so we should grab the ones that we can, because I got no idea what kind of challenges we have in store for us. Alright, so we're back over here. I don't think my memory is ever coming back. It's gone. It's permanently just gone. Short-term memory, suck it. I remember nothing. Oh. What good does that do me? I fucked it up, didn't I? I'm pretty sure we have that for a reason, so... So I want it there. And then we want to hit that here. Have that push it off, right? Good enough. Right? Yeah? I look good. I look good. So, the flappy guy is for no real reason. I guess like a reset thing. I don't know that we can grab that. We can! It's a delightful day. So it's not for no reason. It's for reason. We love reason. There we go. Best reason in the world is victory. I'ma murder you just because I can. Dead. Lovely. Alright. So that wasn't too bad, grabbing that last one, because the eggs is just straight over here. Cool! I actually remembered where the exit is. Amazing. Hey, short-term memory isn't as bad as I thought. No, it is. It's bad. Yeah, let's keep going. That box is evil. If you can't hold a heavy block, you can always push it. Dude, it's like the Cheshire Cat. Cheshire. It's not pronounced Cheshire. You don't know. It could be pronounced Cheshire. It could be pronounced Cheshire. We're off to the Cheshire, Frodo. The Cheshire. We're learning. Look at us. Learning. Alright, no going that way yet, yeah. So we have to come around, push block into place. Dig it? What you got for me? Some switches are activated only when something heavy is put on top of them, like me. I'm heavy. Pretty obvious there. Oh, you know what? We should go up. We should go up. But that's the wrong up. This up? This is... I should push it here. I'll take both. Why not? Yo! Hell yeah. Alright. That had a lot of room for failure. A lot of room for failure. Smash facing, smash facing, smash facing, smash facing. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought we were like pushing that onto a switch for some reason. We were not. It's just so weird, like, in the other games, Klonoa is, like, so snappy, and, like, that is just, it's so slow compared to everything else. I mean, the Game Boy Advance ones were not super quick, but oh man, like, after playing all those and coming to this, man, we should have played this first. Such a big difference. But maybe playing those prepared me for whatever craziness may or may not come this way in this one. Alright, we've got another switch to hit, huh? Let's do that. It's my favorite beeping song. Let's hit it again, why not? I like bopping things. I tried to push that block and we couldn't push it. And then I wondered, why can't we push the block? Now, that was the thought process that happened there. Okay. I am not gonna actually drop that down in there. Yep. That seemed like the right decision. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love it. Yeah. We're not at 180 yet, so wait. 2 more levels. I do like the vertical sections. I thought maybe I was gonna think those were a bit like gimmicky and silly, but I gotta say, look, the background's like laughing at me. Fuck you, background. Nice, I dig it. Oh, yeah, alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, key. And key and key. Down we go. Evil. Nothing over there. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think I fucked myself. I think we have to retry this. I see what we have to... I have to grab the guy first. Then we push... And... Alright. So, you first. Then push. Then stand over here. Got it. I don't want you dumb health. Ah! Oh, I need him. I need you. Alright, so we have a circle key now. That will get me into... Not there. That one. The other one is square. Why has it gotta be square? Why do you have to have so many different kinds of keys? Can't you just have 3? No, we need 7. 7 different kinds of keys. Ah, makes sense. The more the merrier, right? Alright, well we could push that down to the left. He would go down here. Do we want him to fall down? I don't know that we want him to fall down. I don't actually think we want to push that to the right. Yeah, I think we want to push it to the left and then the right. Let's check up here first. And... down? No? Okay. I think we want to push that over here. That down here. Because then how else are we going to get that down, though? I could have... No, we can't go around. I think we need to reset. Yeah. Okay. So we push down, then we throw the throw block off the falling guy. Yeah. It's adorable that they're falling at the same pace. Adorable, I tells you. It was connected to... Oh, I think it was also riding on it. Yeah. That was the only thing we needed to do in here, right? Double check and make sure we didn't miss something. No. Okay. And triangle door is somewhere. Yeah, we don't need that. Left side, right? Don't need the health yet. Sure, we'll go here first. There is an X key. Interesting. Okay, so we have to extend that. Push that over, turn it off. Nice. Could that have gone to the right? Yeah, alright, but let's see what's over to the left. We may have to come back. Very difficult. Very difficult. Not many could do that. There's nothing up above. I thought maybe, for sure, there'd be something up. There. And that guy didn't respawn, that's wild. Oh, easy. I actually think that we could have reset this and pushed that block. No, it would have fallen right there. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, they thought about it. They thought about it. So now we have the X key. So there's got to be an X door somewhere. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know? But now we need a square key, I believe. Alright, that's what I wanted here, was this. Don't get squished. That get me all the way up there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice but to go over here and... Oh, you can get up on top. Okay, I didn't know, I didn't think we would have the height to get up on top of the, platform. Blattow, blattow, blattow. Okay. And that didn't get me the square key, though. So... we're next. Okay. I think I put that block right there. Yeah, and that allows me to push it over there. I think that's what we're going to want to do. Okay, so this right here, which means we can retrieve it. Yep, that's got to go there. Okay, that's cool. And this will go right there. Nice. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Now we got our square key. Cool. We need to go down. Okay. I want to go there. I was gonna say, I don't know if we can actually get out of there. So, square doors should be right over here. And this should have the final 7 doodads. What do you want me to do here? Yeah? That's what we're doing? Hey, you butthole! I didn't know you was there. Yeah, okay. That one was... hurt my brain for a second, but got it. Just for a second, nothing more. For a split moment, I felt very dumb. And then I felt smart again when I figured it out. Alright, let's get on out of here. Neat. One more level. Alright, what do we got going on? So, exit is beginning of the level. I'm never gonna remember that. That's gonna prove to be a problem. For sure. Looks like the wind is gonna push you all the way up, so we definitely have like an impediment there. We've got a left and a right here. Let's go left. Okay. I think what we want here actually is the push block. I think that's what we want here. So we grab this, and I guess we sacrifice it to the great god that's whole. The god of whole. And push this over. Because it looks like if we had thrown it, that it would have gotten stuck down this little alley over here. And that would have screwed us. Most definitely. Okay, I can go to the right and the left are going to have the same outcome, so... I don't know how we're gonna get up there, though. That... Is there a little flutter guy here? Yeah, alright, let's see if he walks under here. How far are you gonna go? Alright, that's good enough, that's good enough. We can grab him from here, I think. I really thought we'd make it up there. Did I just jump bad? I do that sometimes. But I can't throw that in there. One of those has to go all the way down there. Like, that needs to push over to there. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. This is more convoluted than I thought it was gonna be, but I think we got it. So I push this back over. We don't go into the hole. Push through here. Then we go up and over. Alright. Now, what we have here is a conundrum. So I think right now we're gonna... How are things set up? Okay. So I can get back up there. So... this needs to go... I need something here, but once we put it there, we can't take it out. Because if I push that, that's going to fall down into there. How do we get that top one down? Because I need a box here. Drop it there for the second. I need a box here. And we need one here. So when I throw the box over there, you know, it doesn't fall into the hole. Actually, that's not true. No. Yeah, we definitely need something there, I think. I think if I push that down here, it's gonna be... It looks like it's gonna be flush with this right there, so I wouldn't be able to push it more. These are the only boxes we have, right? So how will we prevent that from falling in there? I was thinking, oh, okay, we throw that one in there, but we can't do that. And I mean, if it was like this little munchkin... Like, if it was just him, and then he was gonna decide to walk all the way down there, that'd be one thing, but that doesn't look like that's what's gonna happen. I mean, if that was the choice, then this would be easy. I was thinking, like, well, what if we ended up pushing that all the way to the right? Then we still have the whole issue. I was trying to think of a way to, like, put this in a position so I could continue to move that, but I don't think I can. Like, right now, I could take this block. No, we can't. Just thinking maybe I could go up and over, but we can't go up and over. Alright, well, let's just fuck around then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that ain't gonna work. Yeah. Right, I need to do this. I don't think that I can flutter from, like, say, putting a block here. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to flutter all the way over to that. So say, like, I dropped that block over there and managed to get a push block over there. I don't think we'd be able to flutter from it. Hey, maybe it... Alright, here, let's try something really dumb. Is it actually moving? Oh, is that, like, permanently there now? I can't push it back? Oh. Huh. I thought we'd still be able to... Hey, you know, whatever, man. I can push that in. Okay. Now, you're gonna walk all the way down? No. And that's what causes this issue. So now we have 3 blocks in all these places, but then I can't obviously get through there. That's stuck. That's why we need one of those push blocks there, but I don't know how we would get that there. 'Cause you can't grab, you know, down below. So how would I... Like, how do we skip a hole? Hey, we can push that down to the right or that down to the left. That kind of got forced into that position. I don't like that. And there's no... What am I not seeing here? Okay, that doesn't push. What are we missing? How do we fill... This is the most baffling puzzle I've ever come across. And it's mandatory. It's the first key! I mean, I guess... I guess I could put... No, that's not how that works. How would I get up there without... I guess it's makeable. I'm not jumping off of it. Maybe we can't do it like that. I was trying to have it close to the edge so that obviously I didn't push it. Yeah, there's something there that says no. I mean, I can push that down to the right over here, but I don't think that's what we want to do, because then it's got no place but to go into that hole. I don't see how to do this. Because the block, no matter what, will kill the little guy. Like if I push the block into him, it'll murder him. Right? It's not like we can guide him. Yeah, it's just dead. Something I hadn't seen before. Alright, yeah, but... It didn't really help. Like, the thing bouncing doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't really help me at all. Well, it's like, what am I gonna do? The question is, what are we gonna do to get up here? Right? So, I mean, we got up, but still... I mean, we're missing... I mean... I can't... That block would have to go in there. I don't see any way to do it. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll continue to contemplate on this, but I gotta pee like crazy. Here, enjoy the crazy music, you know? Just enjoy the crazy music. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Gotta go. I'll be right back. It's not an annoying noise at all, is it? Hmm. I could potentially put... But then we'd be blocked. I don't know how I would do that. I could potentially put... But that would have to go out further. I was thinking we could push the... I could shoot the push block, you know, like right here on top of that if it was out further. And then I could... But then I couldn't get back over, that's the problem. Because then we couldn't get back. I was going to say we could push that back in, but I don't think I can do that either. Yeah, that's not enough room for both of us to make it by. I can jump and do that. Maybe there's something I need to do with it? I can't put anything right here. What else can we do with the block? Hey, I could shoot the block down there into that, but that's not gonna do me any good. That just traps it. And I wouldn't be able to pick it up if we're in the tunnel. I can't pick that up. Yeah, I really don't know what they want from me here. We grab that. What good does it do, though? I can't think of anything to do with that block. That's what we need to figure out what to do with. There's only two options. It can fall down here, or it can fall down here. There's nowhere else to do anything with it. It pretty much has to fall into there, doesn't it? Like, where else is it gonna go? You know, even if we stack these two up and I was able to push that on top, I can't move it anywhere. I mean, it's kind of trapped. I don't see anywhere else that can go. All right, fine. So that falls down in there. Still doesn't do me any good. Yeah, I don't understand how... Alright, great. What does that do for me? You know, I could get up there, and we could jump over there. I mean, that doesn't do me any good. This little duty bird ain't going anywhere. What am I not seeing here? And say we put the push block over, like we could throw the push block down here. Oh, I think I fucked up. Alright. You go down there. You go over here. Perfect. Oh! Well, that's not it either. I don't know what I expected there. I thought maybe something else would happen. What? I don't know, but... I mean, that little guy there, I think, is solely there so we can get over here. Then what do we do? So there's no way for me to grab that guy without a box. I was trying to see, like, maybe I could grab him, you know, while we're... That wouldn't... It's not... Yeah, I don't see a way of skipping a hole, and this guy doesn't walk far enough. Like, if this guy walked all the way down here, then you'd be like, oh, okay, well, we could just fill this in and have him walk all the way down here, but it ain't the case. How do I... And there's no way to keep the ceiling low enough so that I could bring that guy over here and we could jump up there. Why is this so complicated? And there's no way to grab a block below you, so it's not like I could... It's not like we could aim down. I don't get this. This is... What are they trying to teach me here? It's one of two things. Either this gets pushed over to the right, so that I can jump up there from over here, which means I can never push it back to the left, or that one goes down. Which one do I push down? How do I skip a hole? There's some like technical thing that I'm missing. We don't have arrows or anything, so it's not like we can delay something. It's not like I could, you know, throw that somewhere and then beat it down here. This might be the hardest Klonoa puzzle I've ever done. Like, everything else is just like snappy, snappy, snappy. I get it. I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, we have to do this. I need to get the key. I don't get it. There's got to be a way to skip this hole. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How's life treating you today? I'm trying to puzzle to this amazing music. Hey, remember the twangy song? Yeah. This one's worse. Say a naughty word, you got it. Give me time to think about what the hell we gotta do here. Let's see. The Boing song, exactly, the Boing song. Oh God, that's offensive. That's offensive. That's no. 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 What? No. Some of these are bad. I just want something hilarious. Alright, these aren't that funny. Those weren't that funny. What? These are all bad. You'd think. Maybe I've used all the good ones. This is... No. That I was very, very disappointed by all those. Just say Blumpkin? No, you say Blumpkin. No, 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 no. You don't get to decide. I get to decide. I get to decide. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Okay. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Here. Now. Alright. Well, here you go, Smoke. This one's for you.
Dicklet.
Dicklet? It's like Piglet, but with a dick.
Dicklet.
Dicklet. Apparently, use this term to describe a small penis. It sees a lot of use in certain online communities. For example, here we go. Here we go. For example, or yeah, it's a Pokemon. No, not Diglett. I copied all that.
She laughed at me and said I had a dicklet.
It's Dicklet. Dicklet. Small penis. Dicklet. Dicklet.
She laughed at me and said I had a dicklet.
That's not nice. It's me. It's me. It hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings. And I'm sensitive to that kind of stuff. Dicklet. Not the Pokemon. Well, there you go. There's your naughty word. Dicklet. Don't be a dicklet. Lechon! Don't be a dicklet. Making fun of my dicklet. Everyone gets a dicklet. You get a dicklet. You get a dicklet. Dicklets for all. I don't want a dicklet. Too bad. Too motherfucking bad. What am I missing here? It's not like you can put down the little wonky guys. Once you grab them, they're yours forever. Right? There's no... I didn't... How? Do. How do? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you do? What? I just don't get it. There's not enough boxes. I need another box. Box, 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 box. There's no way to get up there without moving one of these boxes into an immovable position. At least it doesn't feel like there's a way to move one of these boxes without moving it into an immovable position. Like, I'm either going to push that box down to the right or the left. I don't want to push it to the left because then it falls in that hole. We can't afford to put... I need a box in this hole and this hole. So when I throw the box up there, it can stop over here, and then I can jump. But how do I prevent something from falling into that hole or this hole? How do I get a box over? How do I get a box over? How do we skip how do we skip one? I don't see it. I'm so confused now. And the little munchkin can't push the boxes. Maybe if the munchkin could help, like, move something, that'd be one thing, but no. There's only one way to get up and over. There's only one way to get up and over. And it's pretty much to, like, drop this down. Okay, so I do it. So we do this. So let's just say that that's step one, right? But now what do we do? So this is pretty much like, this is like forever home. And what do I do with that? We push it into there, right? It doesn't do me any good, though. Now, this guy has a very specific walking position, so even if I do this, he doesn't walk any further back to the left. That's just... He killed himself! Right, so I mean, that doesn't help me anyway. Okay, so I get you over here. And then over here. But then how would I get anything over there, though? What? I mean, I can push that, but what good does that do me? I don't understand! Wow. Maybe puzzle broken. Puzzle broken. You can't solve puzzle if broken. Puzzle bro. Let's go see if there's something else we can do in here. Or if that's like the only thing I can do right now. That didn't make me feel good. I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. And that makes me sad. Key. The key that we need to proceed. Alright. Another key. It's supposed to be easy and shit. That's the exit, so that doesn't help. Oh my god, yeah, we have to grab it. It's the first puzzle in this. Why is this so hard? I don't even know what we're supposed to do with that. I guess we could cover up the vent. What would that do? Like, why would I want to cover that up? Yeah, it's the only thing that we would do with that. I don't get that. Yeah, this is the only thing I can do. So now, I'm just full of sadness. Oh god, I did it again. Oh shit, man. Shit! This no good. This no good. No good! There's stuff above. How you get up there? How you get up there? How you get up there? Oh, look at me. Look at me jumping. Alright. Screw you, other puzzle. I'm doing this one. Go, go, go. I murdered them all. Oh, hello. Black towel to you. Black towel to you. I'm just gonna ignore that other puzzle, because I'm good at ignoring. Let's try down here. So yeah, probably have to do something with up there first. Oh good! A conundrum! Alright, well let's start up atop. There's plenty up top for us to push down. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Alright, down you go. Down you go. Alright, I think we have to do this one at a time, I believe. Yeah, this is another one of those things where, like, we need to skip a hole somehow. But it's not... What? I mean, absolutely within the realm of possibility, we can partially skip a hole, but there's no way I can skip... What the fuck? There's some sort of, like, mechanic I don't understand here. There's something I'm missing. There is definitely something I'm missing. What about these boxes do I not understand? Maybe I could put one of those more in the middle somehow? So, for sure, push that down. Right? But then we have... God, how would I put it more into the middle, though? Oh. Wow. Yeah, okay. Wow. Easy baby game when you don't have to think too hard. That hurt my brain. This level is just like, fuck you, bro. You want to think? Well, try to jump. Aha, I didn't want to jump. All right. Hey, we did something. Yay. All right, you know, well, but we have to get that key. I mean, that's just mandatory. We have to do it. All right, so this went down here, right? And then we went back over. Maybe the little moo guy's broken somehow, and he is supposed to walk further, and he's just not walking far enough for whatever reason, maybe. No. Not saying that that's it, but it's within the realm of possibility that maybe he's not supposed to just turn around right here. Maybe he's supposed to keep walking. You know, and for whatever reason, he's just stuck right there. Maybe he is supposed to walk all the way down here. I really don't understand what the game wants from me here. Because if we push, say I push this over here and we're like slightly over there, I can't push that back. Like, it's stuck where it is. Unless, you know, I do something now. I mean, it's doing whatever that is, but it's meaningless. It's not moving. So that's where it lives. Unless I, you know, decide to do that. But that doesn't help. We need another block. Is there another block in this room that I just don't know about? Right? If there was a way to do that and get him over there... There's not. I can't grab the block now. I fucked myself over anyways. I like how when you, like, hit the corner, it bounces it up. I would like a clue, please, game. I'd like a clue. Can you guess who? It's a Miss Tori. Can you guess who? Alright, well, I can't think of a way to, like, skip over a hole. How would I get something here? I am such an idiot. I am such a fucking idiot. It's not about skipping a hole. It's 100% not about skipping a hole. It's not. You don't skip a hole. You don't. You don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I feel bad, and I should feel bad. I should feel bad. That was such an easy puzzle. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. My brain just went... It's probably because I'm just working on 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna say that as an excuse for that. I did not sleep today, so... I'm gonna say that it's because of 3 hours of sleep, but... Fuck, I'm dumb. Oh my god. I feel so foolish. Oh, don't do that. Okay. It's not exactly... Okay, I can't turn quick enough because of how slow we move, so we just need to... There's no way to time that. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was just for coins and health. Okay. God, I was stuck on that for so long. I feel so foolish. So foolish. It's so easy to do. Just kind of overthink. I don't know why I latched on so hard to that thought that we needed to skip over one of those holes. I mean, and for all intents, oh, that's how we get up there. Okay, so we push it down to the left. I got it. I was wondering what this was going to be used for. Yeah, I latched very hard onto that idea. I was convinced that that was what we needed to do there. Goes to show you, it's really easy, at least for me personally, it's very easy to put, like, blinders on. I think we can do it this way, right? I need both of them there. I need both of them there. Or else I'd never be able to retrieve them. Right? Alright, so what do we got before? I mean, I keep going. What do we got here? Alright, similar to last time. So... This one's gonna go in here, and this one's gonna go right here. don't think that was it. Something like that, though. Something. That was wrong, but... Oh. Yeah. Just push the block. Just push the block. That's fine. Yeah, there's no reason that I can't put that there and then push this down here. Yeah, because that's what we're doing anyways, so that's fine. Yeah. Again, overthinking the situation. Yeah, so much easier. Yeah. Right, but that's fine because we can push back. Walk over. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I swear, it's the easiest thing just to look at something and just blindly stare at it and be like, oh. Nice. Alright. And sometimes... That's the whole sentence. Sometimes... Yeah! 2 or 3. Where's the triangle door here? Is it down here? Okay. Up's usually the way to go first. Usually. Do I have a way back up if I jump down there? Okay, I have a thought. This here, then that here. And we come down here. I do that. How would I get back up, though? Sorta right. Let's just go over here and see what we need to do. Pressure plate to grab that. So that falls there. Another one falls there, and then we're able to push the third one into there. Okay. But how are we gonna go about this? I can't get back up. We're kind of like one and done here, so that's gonna fall into the hole. I'm trying to think, like, which one do we... I pushed it down on this side, and this was clearly wrong. If I push that off... I can't push it forward anymore. If I push that... Let's fuck around. I don't know what else we do here. I'm gonna push you down. I'm gonna push that into the hole here. Do that. I mean, okay, now we have 2 holes, but I'm kind of fucked. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I can't get back up. At least I don't think that I can. I don't see a way to get back. So what do we do here? Yes. Okay, I get it. I get it. We hit the switch last. We hit the switch last. So it's 1, it's 2. There we go. I was convinced we needed to switch. You just order of events. Sometimes it's order of events. What do we do first? Sometimes you just need to mess around with order of events. Very important in puzzle solving. Order of events. It's something that's really easy to overlook. Order of events. Very important. Alright, we're finally out of here. Thank goodness. That level made my brain hurt. I didn't get to see what the picture was! Woo! We finally got out of there. Comics really ought to only be read. No. Let's just go to the next gallery. You go to the next gallery. Palace of Clouds. Let's do it. That's a photograph. Yep. It's beautiful. Shall I take it? Shall I take one of you too? Are you an artist as well? Indeed I am. Now look at the camera. Imagine an endless palace of clouds inside the lens. Inside the lens? I'll take your picture. A photo of your heart and dreams. Wait a minute! The flash might startle you a bit. Just stay put and don't move now. Oh boy! Say cheese! You say cheese. I hate cheese. I love cheese. Alright. You can grab boomies. Oh, we got boomies now. As many times as you want, but once their timer reaches 0, they explode. Ah, don't blow me up. Wow, you mother. Some rocks can only be broken by boomies. Some of them have short countdown timers, so be careful. Haha, that dumb critter killed itself. I like the puzzles with the boomies. They're fun. Throwing a boomie into a wall would just make it fall down. Yeah, I know. Have you played Klonoa before, game? Wahoo! Oh god, get me away. Cool. We're getting into some slightly fancier and trickier movement here in Klonoa. I can dig on that. I don't know where anything is. Just stay away! Okay. Alright. You little scuzz bucket. Cool. Well, this song's at least a little better than the other stuff that we had before. At least this one tries to be music, unlike some of the other ones. This is okay. Yep, I was wrong. Ah, throw it! Whoa. Okay. It's not too tight of a timer here. What am I doing with you? What are we doing? What? Oh, that's the way out. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that yet. That wasn't fast enough. Alright, you. You. Easy peasy, squeeze my lemons. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Absolutely. Save the data. Oh, don't be my jam if you're gonna be my jam, man. Boomy's blasts are very powerful. You can even activate switches. Through walls, just get away! I hope it's not timed. Get the hell out of there. Okay, plan. Blatow. That's the plan number one. That's the plan number one. That was a good number one plan. Good number one plan. Alright, number two plan is even smarter than number one plan. That's why number two plan is even better. Because it works. Oh, shit! Huh? Be careful around spikes while carrying boomies. They'll blow up on contact. Okay. But we don't want to blow. Very cool. Very cool. I have done my due diligence with boomies before. Interesting, interesting. No, it's a big no. Okay. Oh, it's gonna blow up through the ground. Yeah. I could have actually just... It's a little silly. I could have just done that. It still would have done its job. Cool. Moon fragment. That's all the way over to the left. Those are timed. Yeah. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do. That's very confusing looking to me, but... Oh. Cool. Ah, okay, yep. No, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. No, we won't. No, we won't. Let's just retry the room then. Oh god, I gotta do this again? Okay, well. Alright, well, wait, blah, blah, blah! Uh-oh. No, that was the right thing to do. Yeah. I don't know how else you're supposed to do that. Up and over. Easy peasy. Cool. Oh, what are we doing? Alright, Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Alright. 12,000 more levels left. On the plus side, I don't think we've died yet the entire game. I've hit the reset button a bunch. I don't think I've died. I mean, I'll take that. Which means somehow or another we're gonna die here, but... Okay, not dead, not dead. You better last more than 2 seconds. That's what she said! Oh. Maybe that's like a return? I don't know how I would get... What? Oh, maybe it's a... Alright. We take the... I mean, yeah, but also what? Oh, okay, okay, okay. We throw the bomb up there and then we retrieve it on the other side. We should have some spare time here. Well, I had to get smacked in the face. It was bound to happen. Got our cake. Cool beans. You coming with me? Ah! Who's dumber now? Freaking dumb. Freaking dumb. I was gonna say, we probably need another one down here. But how? Must be from other direction? Right, this side? Yep. Okay. Because it certainly wasn't from the other way. Alright, just get out of my way. Okay, what do we got in this room? Some lovely monies. Monies are lovelies. Triangle, of course. Right, and that's gonna stop the wind, and then we're gonna grab the little orbital. That's not, yeah, I thought maybe that was a bombable wall. It's not. Alright, now we can jump over here. Go through here. Oh god. Bussing caps, man. Yeah, I was greedy. Fuck you, man. Oh, I bet you that's the triangle door. I bet you that's what that is. There was definitely a, okay. Just gonna, yep. I'm just gonna do that. Yep. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, good. And this was all a big dead end, too, so that's a little disappointing, but fine. I don't think I actually need that. So we did not go. We didn't go to the left here. Let's see if we can flutter over to the left somehow. Not like that. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. That's everything? Alright, I don't know what's down there, and it scares me. We just need one more crystal. This is right there. And the game hates me. Alright, so that goes down here. I don't know where I'm going! There? No goddamn way! There we go. Oh! Okay. Just get rid of him! Fuck, 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 fucked. Okay. It needs to be timed better. Easy baby game. Only winners do drugs. Right, nice. Cool. Alright, alls I ask is that the game not put more unwanted stuff in me butthole. Just don't make me think too hard. That's basically what I'm saying. Don't make me think too hard. So that looks like, yeah, the only way into there. So we need an X key to go there. Plateau. Gimme. Circle. That usually means there's a triangle somewhere as well. Okay. Oh, that's plenty of time. And then we'll come over there with it, and over there. Alright, we got a couple of things we can do with this. Oh, and there's, let's go grab that then. Another X key. Damn, that is dirty. Alright. Alright. I get so lost in these levels. Oh yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. Hell nah. The hell is happening? Guess we're not going that way. Alright, let's we'll just hang out over here. I may need another bomb, but we'll go over there first, just to... Yeah, we... Well, I mean, yes, but also... Ah! Why did did I bring it down there? Like, I mean, yeah, but that would just, like, get launched over there, so that's... Stay away. Yep. Nope. Nope. You might watch Men tomorrow? Those plans are up in the air. What's Men? Did we talk about this before? Oh my god! Oh, the horror film thing we were talking... Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I 99% forgot about that already. That's life. You know, we'll come back when we have the triangle key. We gotta do all that anyways. Okay, not there, not there, not there. Hey, little guy. You tend to forget what send to? What? What send? You would send. What? I've been here before. No. Ah! See, that's not helpful. I don't see how I can get over there. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I got it. Fucking possible. Alright, so it's like the banner here. Oh! Okay, yeah, it is the banner. I'm not gonna get hit. Like, that couldn't have been better, and I still messed it up. Retry the room. Yay! Cereal. Give him candy! Give him candy! For your candy! Alright, but we still only have the circle key, so I'm not... There's a blow-upable wall up there. How do we explodo it? Anus. Anus, anus, anus. Lick my cherry-filled anus. Ah, I love it. Easy baby game. Yeah, I blew that up. Duh. 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 Cereal, why is your anus filled with cherries? I don't... Some questions are best left unanswered, I believe, and I think that's one of them. I think that's one of them. No one wants the answer to that one. No one. No one. Trust. Oh, I bet you to get those we need, yeah, I think we need the bomb guy for that. Alright, but now we can grab all this stuff, so... Oh my god. I don't know why I did any of that, it just wasn't smart. Cereal, you haven't died because you're cheating. You're cheating! Cheating. I don't know how to cheat. I don't even know how to cheat. If we're being honest, I don't know how to cheat. I don't know. It's one of them things, I don't know how to do it. Never have, never will, you know? You know? You know? You know, you know. Yeah. No. Die explosion! Huh? Oh, I could have just brought that with me, couldn't I? Ah! That was unexpected. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that was unexpected. Why was that unexpected? I don't know, but it was. Okay. Now, everything should go according to gravy. It did go according to gravy. Oh, windmill key! Oh, stay away, demon! Keyed up. Just like my car. That was dumb. Very dumb. Oh, I guess I need one of these guys. How about you? Alright. Wow. No. Oh, wow. That was a puzzle right there, right? That was a puzzle. That was a puzzle and a half. I don't know where I'm going now. Don't kill me. I think I saw like another door with an a door with an X on it somewhere. I don't remember where that was though. Probably somewhere up top, right? Can we... I know I saw one, I just don't remember where it was. It's one of those things where it was, you know, oh yeah, we're gonna have to remember that for later. And then I didn't remember it for later. So this is where we just were. We took care of that. Down. It's got to be down and to the right then. Got to be down and to the right. Somewhere over here. There we go. Oh. Ah, they're death bombs. Bitch. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. Stop picking on me! How far do you guys walk? To just right there. Alright. Alright, well, we did it. No, thanks to you. I don't need help. I don't need help. We're... Says the dead guy. No, the exit's right here. Cool beans. Save data. Gotta save that data. Alright. Get out of here! Alright. Blowing up an arrow box will continue the explosion stream to the direction it's facing. Oh, I'm gonna blow up! That was, intentional. That was intentional. Very, very, very intentional. Alright, definitely didn't need to do that. Gotta remember, we can throw the bombs forward. Arrow boxes behave the same way as all regular boxes. And what's that? How do they behave? What that? How does your box behave? Mine smells like fruit baskets. Got it. Got it. I just love puzzle games. Just so doggone fun. Hey, this is absolutely my cat's meow. Easy room. probably using that for something. Right here. Stay away. Is that gonna reach, though? We're gonna find out. That looks like a really far distance for that to travel, but I mean, what do I know? Alright, so it just, like, grazed it. That goes over there, so we go back up and grab another bomb. Da-o-rama! I don't like it when games, like, the player should never be, like, right up against the edge of the screen. I don't like it when games do that because it's so easy to just be like, oh, there's an enemy there. Should be in the center. The screen should scroll with you. Like, if you're walking in from the edge, one thing. But if we're in the middle of the map, there is no excuse for that stuff to happen in any other way. None. None. So I have to blow that up. That's what game is telling me there. Okay, and now we go up. I'm not a fan when games do that. It doesn't make sense. Small pet peeve in, like, platformers and stuff. Some games you gotta be right near the edge of the screen to move forward. That's part of the game! No. That's not part of any game. Why did I do that? Like, I don't know what we're achieving here. What? What? 7 fucking seconds? Well, you can't throw it there. I can't, that's not a 2-tile gap, so I can't fit in there. You want me to... You little bitch! Well, that kind of sucks, too. Why are you so bad at throwing? I think I need to wait longer. I think we're bopping the ceiling there. I don't think throwing is really the solution here. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah. Another step in the process, I see. another step. I did not it was not foretold by the gods. Well, that's a fine hattie-do. That was a room. That was a room. That was definitely a room. But how I get up there and do that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah. Blah-tow, blah-tow, blah-tow. Gorge. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. That room was a little confusing at first, but, you know, with a little gumption and stick-to-itiveness, I did something. I don't think I can take that out. Oh, let's find out. The goggles! They do nothing. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just hit the retry button. I can't take that out. That's like there though. Yeah. What we can do is that. But what we can do be that. And that would solve all of my problems. No problem. See? Easy brain game. Easy brain game. Cool beans. Cool beans 4S. When did we get into the number S? Pluggers. Not too bad. That was a fun one. Please rotate. Alright, we're rotating, baby. We rotate. Get on back down here. It went away, cereal. Don't worry, it's back. Here we go. Don't worry. Very nice. Is this game puzzles only, or there hasn't been a single boss? Not a single boss. That doesn't mean there won't be one, but I think this is strictly just puzzle-oriented. Good, bad, unfortunate, happy, sad. I think that's all we got here. We got one. We got one! Oh, boy, back at me up! Yeah, I was kind of disappointed that there were just puzzles in this myself. But, you know, I mean, that's really what the Klonoa games, or at least the 2D ones, have been about. So, and this was the first 2D Klonoa game. I don't know why they went that route, but I guess they were just making, I mean, it's just a puzzle game. That's all that there really is to it. It's just a puzzle game. Okay, up, huh? You monster! I will lick your tongue until it's dry. Alright, that is not how we throw that. Also not how we throw it. Alright, so that should hit that. What are we designing here with all these things, though? Okay, I get it. So we need you down there. You're gonna go down there. And you can go right there. And this is right here. That should give me enough time to get up there. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a little... not super disappointed, but I'm a little disappointed that it is just puzzles. It would have been nice if there was... I don't know, some bosses and stuff in there. I like... My favorite thing about games is bosses. I love fighting bosses. It's rarely that I'm like, oh, a boss. Oh, man, I want to play a boss. I like the bosses. I especially like bosses in puzzle games because they're usually gimmicks. So there's a puzzle to solving, you know, how to get through the boss. I like that. It's a very much a shame that this game does not have any of that. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna wait till he gets down there and throw that. Well, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, he ain't okay. We just have to be quick. So he's gonna walk up. I thought he was gonna walk down the hole and then we were gonna throw our bubble buddy at him. Oh, you just do that though. There we go. Yeah, I actually doubt that we're gonna see a boss. You never know, but I really don't think we will. That didn't feel good. That was not a comfy sneeze. That was not a comfy sneeze. I'll be real honest with y'all. That did not feel good. I suppose it'd be weird for a boss to be so far, and how long are you into the game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if, like, that's probably fine. I don't know. Maybe. Stop scrolling up! So... I mean, obviously I did it wrong, but... How? You want me to, like, drop it? I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but yeah. That's what just happened. I mean, it's there, right? Okay. Okay. I get down? I can get down? Aw, sumbitch. I can do tricky platforming. I can't grab a space bomb. What? There was a lot of gates there. Are we guiding? Are we walking another one? Is that what we're doing here? Where did oh, yeah, that's not great. Retry. Retry, yeah. So left there was wrong. So right. Land on top. Yeah, that's better. Okay, okay. Yeah, we did not want to stop the flow of our delicious wind. I'm just gonna guess that that's right. Alright, was there an exit up and to the right? There had to have been, right? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. We'll go back down there later. So I think that there's... That's what I thought. Alright, both doors are open now. Perfect. You'll never make it! Oh, I missed one. Alright, those are the last two. I think if I were to have a complaint about this game, it seems like some of the levels are a bit like kind of like imbalanced as far as the puzzles. Now, I guess to be fair, everybody handles puzzles differently. So... So what I could perceive as being a little bit more difficult might be easier to summon. What I perceive as easy, some people could perceive as difficult. So it feels like some of the difficulty is just like all over the place. It's not a bad thing, it's just you would expect it to progressively get harder, and some levels, like that level, felt easier than some of the other levels, so... You know, I don't know. I don't know. It just feels that way right now. Alright, there's our lovely picture. I didn't see what the stage 3 picture was. You're back already? Is that all of the fragments now? Nope. Just a few more. The next gallery is the last one. Get ready, as that's the one with the true art in it. True art? What makes art true, anyway? Yeah, right? Like, okay, how are you gonna explain what true art is? Alright, I'm curious. Alright, Japan, what do you think true art is? Alright, let's go! Oh, you boys, so full of hope and optimism. Let's just hope that the moon isn't too bright tonight. You're not too bright tonight. Selfish museum. True art is selfishness. I knew it all along. Well, to be honest, art does come from inside the individual, so sure. Excellent. What a blessing you two arrived. Who are you? Are you the owner? Owner of the museum? I am the museum. What? Art is a reflection of one's heart. Dreams, a reflection of the heart as well. So in a sense, art and dreams are one and the same. Why would you think that? We're fighting a museum? If the moon illuminates one's dreams, it's only fair that one's art must also be illuminated. That's not how it works. That's selfish and unfair. It's neither of those things. No, it's not. Art equals dreams. Dreams equal art. Whose dream is this in the end, anyway? That doesn't make any sense! This is the final gallery. Call me Selfish Museum, if you must. But let's see your art then. Art is farts. That's what real art is. Farts. Art fart. Art fart. Artie McFarty. Oh, look, a moon. Enter a warp door and you will come out of another. One with the same number. Alright, we've seen that before. We've seen that before. I like how the numbers also count really slow. When you pick up like a 5, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it do that? Why you be doing that? Key door, alright. There's our 2, but that's an exit. There's our 2 entrance. Oh good! Push blocks! Just what I wanted. It's a one-way, so it's gotta go there. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I 100% fucked up. I thought there was gonna be like a jump there or something. What? What? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm the dummy here. Let's reset the room. I thought I was figuring something out and I wasn't. I'm dumb. I get it. Absolutely get it. I was like, this is silly and oh, yeah. Are you good? We'll never figure it out. The game's too complicated. Alright. We got a grab block. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We throw the grab block. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So now we're mixing all the elements of the previous levels into this one, and I really dig that. I think that's cool. I like it when they do that. Probably gonna have to go to the right at some point, but let's make our way over here. Let's do top. Top's usually the right way. I kind of like this level. I like the presentation. It's a little goofy, but I'm down. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're... Oh my. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll go get those. Yeah, I really thought we'd be able to make that jump. Because I thought we were going to have to throw the block. Well, I guess that's the exit. Figure it out later, I guess. They're gonna shoot my anus! Please don't shoot my anus! Cool. Well, that was the exit. I guess we'll have to come back over here at some point. Down we go. Please don't tell me there's, like, stuff there. Hey, I think we're gonna have to fall down, like, each of these holes. Hole faller extraordinaire! Hey, not too bad. Alright. Not too bad. Alright, so the real question now, how the hell do I get out of that one room? How do I get up there? Is that Shoto? No. The only way I can get up there is by flutter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got that PhD. Pretty hot donkey. There we go. Nice. All right. Cool first level. Sure. Let's go. Okay. We rotating. We rotating. We rotating. Take them ropes. Alright, we got an exit over there, or a door over there, and... Oh, there's a block. Okay. We need like a block or something there. Key door. Alright, that was complicated. That'll bring down a box. Cool. Not yet. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, the box should be down now. The box should be down. Yeesh. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Okay. Not going that way. Is there something else we need to do with this? No. Yep. We did what we needed to do with it. So we need another... I think I want to do that. That is not what I wanted to do. We want to throw the bomb right there. Duh! Duh! Doy. Yeah, good enough. Please don't kill me! Okay, that didn't work. We're doing great. We're shooting free throws like Shaquille O'Neal. There we go. That didn't work, but why? Did do wrong what now then, huh? Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Huh. Not what I... Okay. Well, whatever. Sure. Not... Ah! Yeah. Alright, but how the hell do I get out of here? Whoa. Yeah, I think we just need to hit the switch again. Did I even need that? No, we didn't need it. We didn't even need it. This is what I want to do, right? This is right? Blatow. Alright, moving along nicely. Very nicely. Let's have some more coffee. God damn it. Two vertical levels in a row? What have I done to deserve this? Alright, let's go to the right first. I mean, we're already over here. Block, 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 block. Hell. Alright, I guess we're bringing it with us. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you we need it. I need to be further over so I can grab that again. I dig it. I dig it. Nothing up there. I kind of like the vertical screen. I mean, it doesn't fill in. I mean, at least as far as like for games. I like being able to see more information that way. It's kind of cool. Well, let's keep looking around in here and see what else is in this room. Nothing. There's a ladder. Alright, let's go left. I was inside. Oh, it just stays right there. I thought it was gonna move. seems a... little excessive. There was something over to the left. Let's see what it is. Well, what was up top? That's the exit? Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. You bitch! How in the monster hell do I get up there? Do we just jump? Oh, that was dum da dum dum. We Where's everything? Where are we? I don't know where anything is. What? Right? Cool. And so we're just looking for the moon bits. Oh, right, we gotta hit the thing again. There you go. It did come in handy for blocking holes. That's a new case of constipation. Did you, Baba? Well, there's the second room that we didn't go out on the right. I don't know where that would have led me. Right there. That's... Alright, then that's the... Ah! Stop doing that! We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Alright, so it was the room in here and all the way up top. Right, so we just have to do this one more again. Which was not. Oh, but don't walk inside the enemy. Okay. I like how you can kind of get inside those. Hey, look at that, more health. Okay. And the exit was where? How did I do that? Was it? Is it something here? Was this it? Whew, okay. Well, that all worked out in the end. That all worked out in the end. That's what we'll say. The hell is wrong with me? Stop hitting random buttons, Serial. Correct buttons only? Yes and please? Oh my goodness, every level's rotated. What is this? What is this? Let's go to, this was door 1. Let's go to 1. $5.20, holy crap. What is door 1? What? Alright, a gate. Oh. I don't know if this is right or not, but here we go. There could be something. Nope. So... I pushed the wrong one. We had to go... There's no way you could go left. Okay, I think I get it. I think it's like last time. Where I left the gate open with the box. I don't think we cover either of them. I think we just leave the gate open, yeah. That's probably right. That's what because there's too many places to get blocked up there, so come down here, leave gate open, you go all the way back around. We could have just gone through the airfield. There you go. Oh! That was my first inclination, was leave the gate open, but then I was like, ah, screw it, push it in. Shove it in! Cram it. It was certainly a choice. We should probably go through door 2, shouldn't we? Nothing over there. But who knows, maybe one of these doors will loop back around on one another. Yeah, I don't want that. So maybe it is what I thought it was. I thought maybe we needed that in there, but I guess not. So maybe it... is this? Yep. I really thought we were doing something else there. That was... pretty simple. So... do I want to do that? Oh, we just go to 2. I don't think there was anything else over there, was there? This level is, really, I don't think I have a choice, though. Because... It dead ends? Yeah, I think it dead ended. Alright, so what are we looking for now? There's nothing over there. I didn't mean to grab that. Is this still open? Is it just like permanently open? Oh, great. Cool. So 6 brings us... What? Four? There's gotta be another door somewhere. What? Right? Where that 4 at? Phos 4 essence. Man, there's nothing in here, and 2 just brings us back. Maybe in the 1 room there's another exit? Well, maybe I just overlooked something. Let's explore. No, and the only thing in the bottom right, it's just the 5 in here, I think. Yep, there's nothing down here other than that. Yep. So we're looking for a 4 quattro. Nothing over there. Alright, these are the only paths. How do I get up then? Do we think that maybe if I do that? Duh. I didn't. I never even looked up there. You gotta look up, man. Sometimes, man, you just gotta look up. What? Oh, that was it? Oh. I was like, oh, there's gotta be something more complicated than that. Nope. Sometimes things are that simple. I'll take it. I love it when it's simple, just like me. Oh yeah, alright. Another level down. Do we think this is going to be another vertical level? We're on a roll. Nope. We were on a roll. I like the vertical levels. I'm not opposed to the verticalness. Vertical. Okay, all complete waste of time right there. Okay, what are we doing here? I was inside of it. Inside. That is a lot of boxes. And I can't get over there. Okay. So we need to cut off that. It's one of those. Oh. We need 3 over here. What happens if we throw it? I think we chose the right one there. Yeah, there's a bomb guy there. Perfect. Hey, bye! Do we get back up through there? No. No, it's a, yeah, it's a rope. Alright, Nito Bandito. That's not how you wahoo. You dumb mole rat. Okay, I didn't need the help there. So we took care of whatever this is over here. Alright, where I go next? Up here was... Oh, we have a key now. Is there something up here that I could do with the key? I don't recall. Don't think that there was. Maybe? To the right here? Yeah, but wrong key door. Alright, so we go back over here. I got a terrible memory. Oh. Oh, joy is what I meant. No. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay, no. You have to bring the box with you. That'd have been cute. That'd have been cute, but that's not it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I can make that jump. That is absolutely makeable jump. Well. I have an idea. Might be good, might be bad, but I have an idea. Alright, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna throw it over to the right here, yeah? Not a good throw. What if we just got up on the top? What if we just got up on the top step and throw? Yeah. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah! I love it. We still need it, because we need to walk back over here, I think. I guess we didn't need it for there. But we gotta go back up. And this should lead us to triangle key? Right? An extra man. Fair. Fair? There's no way I could have known that was coming. Alright, that's all of... There we go. Now we get the key, right? Yeah. And now I can go up. Hey. Okay, so what do we got going on here? You. What? What? It makes no damn sense! I mean, I need that to blow up, and that to blow up. And then we're good. Because it's like, okay, I come up here, I blat out, and then I'm back over here. But I don't have that kind of time. 7 seconds is not enough to do this. I don't know what happened there, but that dude just warped. He defied science. There you go. There you go. I was like, oh, we don't have to wait. The timer's a scam there. The timer is a scam. Scam timer. I don't like getting scammed. Yeah, I don't know why that thing warped. That wasn't good. Funny, but not good. Oops. Hey, where are you bringing me, wind? Really high. Door. What else is to the right? Door. Door. What? What? Let's just go. We'll figure as we go. It definitely hurt my head. I don't think that did anything. That ain't a for nowsies. Is there a bottom left one? No. Another door. Alright, I guess we got... Bad game. Bad game. Alright. Switch blocks and then circle cake. Okay. Definitely where we need to be right now. What do we got going on here, though? Wait. Why would you do that? Do I understand what's happening here? Stop doing this. Why did that explode in my face? Okay, everything... I need to wait a little longer, I think. There we go, and I needed to throw it back earlier. I'll take the refill. I'll take the refill. And nothing else. But we do need to, this is like a cash-in room, so there's a bunch of stuff over there. Okay. I'm going right back over here, baby. Alright, what's in the other ones? Let's just look. Another extra man for a square, and more crap for the X. Alright, so we shouldn't come back until we have the X key. X! Now, where go to, then? What, do, how? Square! Circle! I don't know, man. It's complicated shit. I hurt my head looking at that. I hate it. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it was a gate. Oh, how, who would know? What the fuck? I don't know what you're supposed to do there. What the hell? Easy, baby game. Okay. Up we go again. We need to find a triangle door, I think. Was that the end of the nope, that's the triangle door. I don't remember where the end of the level is. Nope. Well, hello. Fancy meeting you here, handsome. Let's bring it up with us. 'Cause we finally got a piece of the pie! Yeah! Wait, ain't I done this shit before? Lies. Lives. No, don't do that, dummy. Can I push it? What am I doing? Can I push it? I can just push it, right? Push it. Alright, but there's no way this is the same thing we did last time. I'll push you over here this time. Yeah. Then we're gonna go up. Because then we would have blocked our path up. See, the game tried to get me. It tried to pull the old okey doke artichoke on me, but I was like, I see through your ruse. You can't get me with the okey doke artichoke. I invented the okey doke artichoke. Yummy! I invented the okey doke artichoke. Get out of here. Nice. Uh-oh. Nope, super nice. Super duper nice. Cool beans? Cool beans. Oh, but we ain't done though. Do we have a plan? Do I have a plan here? Anus! But we got it. Hey, I guess I didn't have to yell anus really loudly. You know. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta yell anus really loudly. Oh, it's like that then. There we go. Suck it, science computer. Okay. We can't walk through there, right? Yeah. We'll just... Secret? Oh. I do something wrong? Can I get back up there? We'll just do it again. I mean, I gotta go all the way around. We might as well just reset the room instead. Apple. plum dumpling. Ooh, apple plum dumplings. There we go. Just needed to do a little bit bigger of it. No way. Well, how do you like them apples? Oh, no. I miffed. I'm definitely miffed. Not quite sure how we're gonna go about doing that. I mean, like, I could throw... You would have to, like, slowly come down into there with, like, with the block and then, like, throw it over there, but... Or sail... I don't know. Man, the final five. The final five. I don't think I can do that. If I had a second one, though, we definitely could get in there. It's way too far for Klonoa to flutter to. I kind of think we need to have the second one. I don't know how I would do that. Okay, yeah, I do. 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 No, I don't. Okay, new strategy. New strategy. Something like that. Maybe? What a wonky ass way to do things, you know? So wonky. Don't waste your opportunity. Alright. I think this was the last one, right? We did it! We defeated all the worlds! How did this happen? All of the puzzles in our art solved! No! Tout est fini? No. Tout est fini? We can't create anything anymore! You're finished? Who? We're finished? Vous. We. Nous. Nous. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Something about being done. We're done! We can't do anything. Disheartening. Oh god, who's the demon with no eyes? Who's the demon with no eyes? Oh my god, have eyeballs. Why do you not have eyeballs? Did you pop them out of your head? What the hell? Here they are. Is everything all right? No! Everything's not all right. This person doesn't have eyeballs. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Let me go get you some eyeballs. We got artists. We'll make you some. The moon will return tonight, and it's all thanks to you. Amazing. The moon is so beautiful. It looks even bigger than before. The loftier your dreams, the larger the moon grows. Mr. Moon seems very happy tonight. It's beautiful. Breaks my heart. We lost everything. Art and dreams are one and the same, huh? If our dreams make the moon grow bigger, maybe art makes the moon shine brighter then. I see. I guess the moon shines as bright as it does now because of the kind thoughts of all the artists. Thoughts and dreams. Whose dream is this in the end, anyway? Yeah, that could be it. But, that moon, right there, that's our art masterpiece. Aw. Kill him! Choke him till he gets eyeballs! This was really cool. I think this is one of the shorter ones. I got hung up on an easy puzzle earlier. Everything else was pretty simple. This wasn't bad. I like this a lot. Music's not great, but that's kind of been, like, over the 2D ones, the music hasn't been great. One game had really good music. You kind of play sluggishly, but, you know, I mean, it's a early portable console of sorts. This was around in the early 2000s, but nonetheless. or late 90s. Late 90s. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. The puzzles were good. I really liked the puzzles. I'm a little disappointed there weren't bosses. I love bosses. I'm disappointed there weren't bosses. But the puzzles were fun. We got hung up once. But overall, it wasn't bad. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. I think we spent like a half hour there. So we probably, if I hadn't got so focused on the way I thought it was supposed to be solved, then that would have gone a whole lot faster. Whole lot faster. I was just being silly, you know. The controls were perfectly fine, you know. The graphics are nice. You know, I like the little cutscenes with the still art. I mean, that was cool. I like the story too. I like things about art. Goofy kind of philosophizing. Not really necessary for, you know, a game like this, but you know, sure. That moon is one masterpiece, all right. I can still make art. Yeah, why couldn't you make art? You just don't have farts. Perfect. That's me. Perfect. You know, the graphics are fine. The level design is good. Before we start this EX world, it looks like there's 5 levels. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I gotta pee again. But overall, you know, I've enjoyed it so far. I think the Game Boy Advance ones are better than this, but this is like what set precedent for those, so yeah. I'll be right back. You know, I kind of wish I played this before the others. I kind of wish I played this before the Game Boy Advance ones. I should have looked it up first. That's all right. I mean, it's not a big letdown or anything like that. It's just it's way easier than the others. Like each one has gotten progressively harder, and this is at least before these EX levels. This one feels like it's the easiest out of all of them. I mean, I haven't even died yet. Hey, we're in the EX world, so yeah, maybe I will die here, but we haven't even died yet. Alright. World EX. Operation Klonoa Moonlight. There is still one more thing. Our biggest challenge. We have prepared several exquisite art pieces to test your skills. Will you try them? No, will you try them? Alright, cool. Oh, we're being timed. I don't want to be timed. Touching spikes will lose you a life. Be very careful. Alright, no idea what we're in store for. Oh, they spawn back really quickly. Oh, God. What are we doing here? Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. It's like, what is even happening here? This isn't hard. I didn't even see those spikes over there, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing there. Oh. I shouldn't have one of those guys. Yeah, we shouldn't have one of these guys with me. That's what's killing me. It's having them. We're supposed to grab... No, man, that's... That's really hard. You don't really jump that high. There we go. Okay. Probably needed one of them. What was that? I don't... I don't understand what that... I need to flutter over there, I think. I think I went just a little too fast there. Need to hesitate a little bit more with that, that jump. There we go. Much better. take 2 lives. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's just like figuring out like one little... Oh my god. Well, I don't like that last one right there. That was bully time. What is that? Oh, that jump! What is that? I'm gonna try to go for the one... I'm gonna try to go for the one slightly to the right of it. I don't know if I can make that distance, but I'm gonna sure as hell try. Screw that. Screw that. That guy was bait. That guy was 100% bait. Absolute 100% bait. There's no way it wasn't. I mean, I think 8 minutes is okay for something like that. I wonder if these are going to mix up platforming and puzzling. There is still one more thing. Our biggest challenge. We have prepared several exquisite art pieces to test your skills. Will you try them? Is it just going to be the set? Oh! It didn't automatically move on to the second one. Okay. Go! I thought it was gonna automatically move on to the second one, and it didn't. What? Dang it. There. Zero collectibles there, huh? But how? It's gotta be it. Wish I could jump off of them. Alright, there we go. Holy crap. Alright, there we go. Okay, that was hard. Sure. As long as it doesn't put me all the way back. I killed the wrong one. I was trying to kill the one... I guess it was luck that I grabbed it the last time. And here I was thinking it was skill. Okay. So we need 10 more. That's so hard. I used my flutter. Oh, fuck. How do you do that? Damn. It's like that game? Why do they take so long to come back? Yeah, you need that upward momentum. Just killed my momentum right there. Alright, so I think we do need to start. Where is that momentum? It just dies. Didn't like that. Like, we grab it and it's just gone. That one takes like 9 hours to get back into. Not even close enough. There's no way! What? I don't think that's it either. And this section's like really short. Oh. Oh, get away from him! Yeah, there's no way that's bringing me any higher than that. Oh. How do you get one up there? It kills my momentum. I try to grab. Oh! Damn, that was hard. Damn, that was hard. Damn, that was hard. Oh. It was tough as nails, man. It was just getting that one emerald. Burp. We back to this. We back to this. Oh, you son, just stop! You stupid little booger. Okay. Damn, game! What? What? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. What is this? That's not possible. How did I do that the last time? That's just insane. Oh. Oh. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. And we're doing it again. And we're already doing it again. Okay. Huh? Huh? You gotta be jumping in the air already to jump up and grab that. I think the flutter's bad there. I hit right and then back immediately, and yeah, I might have been a little off. God, they're too fast. I got that. I actually did too well. Okay. What? What? Oh my god! What? Oh man, okay. That sucks. Okay. It shoves you. Oh, that's so dirty. You need to be really deep into those because it pushes you down. I don't think I ever. What am I doing there that's wrong? Because sometimes it's fine and other times it's not. I think you gotta hit it kind of... You gotta hit it kind of at the apex of your jump, so it's a timing thing. Yikes. Come on, man! Oh, I just should have gone earlier. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I mean, to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing there. I don't think I went slow there either. Where am I getting the money from? Oh, yeah. It's right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wow! That's a hell of a level right there, is it not? Holy crap! That is a hell of a level. Man. Yikes. Okay, we're doing well so far. 2 more. Fortunately, no place to, like, really die in there. It was just a race level. That was hard! What do you got for me? Touching spikes will lose your life. Be very careful. I've known that for a while now. Eh. I hate this. That is dirty as hell. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Ten? 10 seems like a good number, right? It'd be really bad to have to do this again. I don't think I was supposed to kill it. Oh, okay, we're fine. I had health there? Oh, it's like that. What is happening? I think this is just a challenge room, and then maybe we'll get something later. All the way to the right. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. I hit the button too early. We're just better off retrying. Wow! What? What? Oh. Okay. I had no idea what the hell was happening there. I was like, there's no way you can make it by that. Right, because you can't. There you go. Gamer face. I didn't know what was happening. Eat a big fat watermelon. That's okay. That's okay. It's just better to retry. Stop. We don't need to double jump over it. It's like on a bad cycle. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't know what they want me to do there. I missed 5 somewhere? Where? Oh, I gotta do that again? Where? No, don't save data. Where? Oh man, I didn't... That's diabolical. That's That was diabolical. It's damn diabolical that they put it right there. My fault. So there's 10 in here. Weird. Diabolical. Right at the beginning like that. I actually did pretty good on this one. I didn't find this one like to be all that difficult. This was... the last stage was way harder. The timing stuff, way harder for me than this. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. You know what? Let's get full health back. There's no point in not. Let's just get full health back. I don't think I need that. You saw nothing! Huh! Man, I thought it was okay there. Oh well. All the way left, all the way right. All the way right, all the way left. Fuck. You need to get all the way over to that left one. That left one is the mandate. What the hell am I doing there? That is tough. You know, I did it once, I could do it again. I can't believe I gotta beat this thing twice. Can't believe I gotta do that. This one wasn't too bad. Just slowed down weirdly there. He grabbed the bottom chain? Oh, you little turducken, what are you doing? Stop touching it. No, Klonoa, not for you. For you. Oh, hey, look, we got 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, look, I did it again. Oh, right, we gotta do this bullshit again. What? Eat my Salisbury potatoes. Eat my Salisbury potatoes. You gotta... no, you gotta go. You gotta make it under that. There we go. I think I went way better than last time. Woo! Alright, one more level. One more level. 2? Oh, there's a sixth one, but we have to beat 1 through 5 first. I got you. Please no more races. Oh god, it's a puzzle level, huh? Yeah. Yikes. Alright, we could be here a while on this one. It's coming out of 3. Oh, we do need that. Yeah, I don't want to grab health, because I could need that at some point. Well, I guess we don't really need it. That's what retries for. Alright, number 1. What do we got? I don't know if that's gonna reach. Okay. I guess it will. Four. Okay, that's blocked off right now. Just like, I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know if I want to go into 4 right now, if we should wait. Yikes. Alright, well. I made a decision! What? 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 Oh, oh, oh. Too many things going on at one time! What's happening? Yo, 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 Uber Disco with that fat braid. Thank you so much, homie. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. Genuine. Genuine. If anyone here, you should always do. Sometimes I forget, sometimes I remember. I gotta remember more. Do we get raids all the time? And I just gotta shout out. Thank you so much for Bringing your people over here. Azusa, welcome in. Uber Disco, welcome. War Panda, welcome. Unknown Scion, welcome. Serenity Bane, welcome. That Mega Man. That's right, that's Mega Man. Oh shit, yeah. I saw you were playing that the other day when Kev rated you. That's an interesting looking game. I bought that when it came out and then I never played it. I played like 5 minutes of it. I think I got up to the point where you fight the skeleton on the motorcycle, and I was like, I don't put that down for a little while. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. I would love to give it a shot. I really enjoyed Lords of Darkness, so if that's any caliber to what 3D Castlevania has set, then how can you lose with Legacy Darkness that came out 10 years prior? It's got to be a great one, right? Either way, guys, welcome on in. I'm here playing Klonoa Moonlight Sonata, Moonlight Museum. There we go. I've been going through the Klonoa series, and this one is a puzzle platformer with a very, very heavy emphasis on puzzling. There's been a lot of platforming, but I beat the game, and now we're doing the EX levels, which are like the bonus levels, but very, very hard and challenging. And for me, being a terrible gamer, we're just trying to like figure out how to go through and do these. Didn't know there was a Klonoa Game Boy game. So there's 7 Klonoa games. So the first one came out on the original PlayStation. The second one, which is this one, the Wonderswan. So this isn't Game Boy, this is Wonderswan. Then Klonoa Empire of Dreams for the Game Boy Advance came out. Then Klonoa 2, Lunatia's Veil came out for the PlayStation 2, and then the one we beat yesterday was Klonoa 2 again. Something champion Dream Champ tournament. Oh my god, how did I ever remember that? Why do people give such dumb names to games? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just count. And then there's apparently a volleyball game, but I don't think I'm going to play that one. And then there's a top-down action RPG one. I don't know if I'm going to play that one or not. This was only released in Japan, but I think within the past couple of months somebody translated it, so I was like, oh yeah, sure, let's play it. Getting a remake coming out next week? Maybe. I just played through all those games, and I'm not like super eager to jump back in and replay a game I already just played. But I saw that it was coming out for like every console, so maybe somewhere down the line I'll pick it up on the PC. I saw that was getting a PC release. I'll probably pick it up at some point down the line and give it a shot again. But if I had known, I had no idea that they were re-releasing those games and remastering them. If I had known that, I probably would have waited and just bought that and played it. But I didn't know. And then someone was like, hey, did you know they're remaking them and releasing them? I was like, no, I didn't. That's why I'm playing this. Duh. So, yeah. But yes, that is exciting. And that's great because Klonoa games cost a literal arm and a leg. They are not cheap. I think the first game is like $75, and I think like the second one is like $150. Why are video games so expensive? Why are they so expensive? Used video games should not be like $200. I don't think that you should pay more than retail value for a video game. Like, all right, look. It came out 10 years ago. Sure, $40.
I was making like a bad donkey, okay?
Did your finger slip? Here I am about to choke on my coffee here. Unknown Scion, thank you so much for that gift sub to Uber Disco. I really appreciate that. Very, very, very thank yous. I'm happy I grabbed them a while back in Japanese. What? I'm so busy typing! It's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I guess maybe I was looking at the American, the US ones. I didn't look at any of what the import stuff is. I guess they're games you really don't need the story for. You're playing them for You know, the game, not really the story. It's nice to see what's happening, but the stories are terrible, so I don't think you're missing out on much. You just have the one on your PlayStation Mini. Oh, nice. Yeah, I emulated everything. I emulated everything on it. I own the Game Boy Advance ones. Those are the only Klonoa games that I think I had the demo disc of Klonoa 1 or like a demo with Klonoa on it. And that was the only time that I really put any time into that. I think I like played like the first couple of levels and I was like, this is cool. And then completely forgot about the game. They're really fun. So if you don't know much about the Klonoa series, the PlayStation ones, the PS1 and the PS2 game, Klonoa 1 and 2, they're more 2.5D platformers. So the camera moves back and forth and it shifts and it looks like it's in 3D, but you only have to hit left and right. So it's really simple. You're on a plane, you're moving left and right, really simple, and it's just a platformer. The Wonderswan one that I'm playing now and the two Game Boy Advance ones, they're more puzzle platformers, so they have a much larger emphasis on puzzling and they do on platforming. That doesn't mean that they don't have platforming in them. Some of the platforming is super challenging, really challenging, but it's super fun. If you like, especially going for the 100% in the games, like the games themselves are relatively easy, but if you're going to collect everything and doing all the extra levels, that's really like the meat of the game, and that's really where the hard, difficult platforming and stuff comes in. That's where the stuff comes in. Oh man, is it good. I was just talking about people with that the other day. I miss demo discs too. I miss demo discs too. I'm kind of sad that those don't really exist so much anymore. There was nothing like getting the PlayStation magazine and then finding like 5 or 6 new games that you could play. Oh man, that stuff was so cool. Well, shit in my panties. There's no way I can do that. What is this? No. But how? Or a demo disc with a game? Wasn't there a demo disc in, like, a bunch of the Square games did that? I recall there being a demo disc in, like, Airgees. I bought, like, briefly to play whatever the demo was in that. Like, I think it had, like, Brave Fencer Musashi and, like, a couple of other games in there. That's always great. Like, a company going, like, oh, hey, here you go. Yeah, I was a huge Square fan, too. Still am. I don't give a shit what anyone said. I'll still get down with the Square. I still get downs with the squares. What am I supposed to do here, though? I don't quite understand what they want me to do here. We gotta get up there some magically, how? We'll science this out. Yeah. Bunch of Square games. I'm trying to think of other stuff. I'm looking over at my shelf, and I don't see too many games over there that had demo discs in them. But they were great. Great way to sample things. But the plus side is, you know, we have digital storefronts now in a lot of games. I wish more games came with demo discs, but there's still a chunky amount that still do come with demo discs, and that's definitely appreciative. All right, so what am I doing here? I need to be able to get in there, so maybe that's a bad decision, but I can't get back up. Because that's now down there. If I throw it in there... How? Yeah, there was a moment in time where I bought literally everything Square released. It didn't matter what it was, I was just gonna buy it and play it. I bought a ton, a absolute crazy variety of Maybe we have to do something over there. This game likes to do... Ah! You complain, but still buy all the new games. I don't complain. I'm just happy there's games. Now, eat pencil shavings! I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Aha! Ha-ha! 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 Ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Okay, so why did I do that? Did that do something? Did that do something? I know a lot of people hated Final Fantasy 15, and I was like, oh, but I liked it. People don't know what they like anymore. Final Fantasy 15, great game. Great game. Everyone loves it. What? Yeah, but is magic in the what? You disagree? It was an unfinished mess. What was there was fun, though. I agree that it was incomplete. I agree that was incomplete, and we can fully, wholeheartedly blame Square Enix for a incomplete release. Because whatever they did, whether it was asshole or whether it was saying we're going to push the game out, they took out large chunks of the story to release as DLC. Why couldn't you wait like another 6 months to put it out? I don't mind so much that the game became linear at the end. I mean, that's what RPGs are to begin with. They're usually like very linear and straightforward. Most JRPGs are, so that didn't bother me. And you still had moments that you could jump back out. You didn't have to like keep going down that route. There was the little dog thing that you could like warp back out and relive memories. So I mean, you could always like bounce back out and do more things. But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the fact that they like took that stuff out, and they also left out like they did the 3 party members, and then Arby's, they did Arby's, and I wish that they finished out the other ones. Apparently they turned one of them into a book. I read that yesterday. I was like, they made a book? What? Oh yeah, but that's my point. Gameplay wise, that's what I'm saying. I still enjoyed the game. Alright, yeah, there was some Luna Freya. Yeah, her like the summoner lady. It would have been nice if that was all just one complete package. And I know it started out as Final Fantasy 13 Versus. It was supposed to be a spin-off game, and it kept getting retooled over and over again, but they could have let it bake a little while longer there. But the game itself I thought was a lot of fun. I loved the bromance. It was beautiful. And the characters, even what was there, they were charming, and I enjoyed hanging out with them, and I loved the wisecracks that they made. I loved it. You think the gameplay got nailed down in the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I like that too. People keep telling me they think it's a sequel, and I just keep calling bullshit. I don't think it is. Well, it says remake and no other game says remake. I'm like, that's the flimsiest argument I've ever heard in my entire life for saying a game. It says fucking remake. Why wouldn't it be a remake? Why can't it just be like a brand new thing? Tetsuya Nomura is a moron, as far as I'm concerned. He's a fucking moron. I hate the way he's just like, he ties everything into like fate and changing destiny, and it's like, you don't have an original thought, dude. You don't have a fucking original thought. You've been telling the same goddamn story for 10 years, 15 years. You tried it in Kingdom Hearts and it was terrible. Please don't do that in Final Fantasy VII. And I see that they were kind of like toying with the fate thing there, but right now, I think the idea behind what he was doing in the first game was trying to give himself carte blanche to do what he wanted. That's why he was messing with like the fate thing there and keep saying like, we're going to keep it on track. We're going to keep it on track. Like, you know, when Barrett died and then, you know, time was rewound and he was revived or whatever. He came back to life. You know, they brought him back to life. And it's one of those moments where I feel like he wants to break away from the main story of Final Fantasy VII and tell his own story. I think that's the way it looked like to me. And maybe not. It was fun until the last chapter, then it jumped the shark. Yeah, that whole Sephiroth battle at the end. I loved the game up until that moment, and that was when I went, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Like, the fight was awesome, don't get me wrong. I loved the fight. But as far as, like, the game went, yeah, it definitely felt like it kind of, like, jumped the rails and kind of went off course really hard. But that's totally a Tetsuya Nomura move. That's totally a Tetsuya Nomura move. Right, oh, man. That's my favorite part about it. I remember playing through Final Fantasy VII and going, these guys are kind of bad guys, you know? They seem like eco-terrorists to me. They're not necessarily doing what's good, and they're going about it in an extremely violent way. I was like, how does Midgard handle all this stuff? What's happening in the city? And I love the fact that we get so much more detail about what was going on in there. I love that. Biggs, Jesse, and Wedge, fantastic. Alright, maybe some of Jesse's, like, Cloud Crush stuff was a little cheesy. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little. But I loved it. You hated that it was the main story, then it was like, let's slow down and add all this stupid town stuff, but I didn't mind that. I didn't mind any of that. I loved all of it. I like it when we get to flesh things out and get to build on all those characters, because it's very much glossed over. At the beginning of the game, it's like, 6 or 7 hours in and you're done in, a 70-hour game. It's a small portion of it. So I'm very happy that we got to spend more time in there and see all the stuff. I haven't played the DLC thing that they released, Retro Gardle Dibble Drabble Dabble, I don't know what that was called. Retrograde. Nope, it's not retrograde. I keep saying that and that's not it. Retro Titty. Nope, it's not Retro Titty. It doesn't matter. I didn't play the Yuffie thing. Yeah, that word, sure. Whatever. I liked it. I liked Final Fantasy VII Remake. Integrated. Yeah, integrated. I'm gonna hold off, because Square hasn't come out and said this is a sequel, this is a continuation, or anything like that. They haven't said it, and the fact that people keep pointing to the fact that it says remake is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. You have no ground to stand on that argument. It's a straw man's argument. It's a straw man's argument. You can believe it all you want, but until I see something that's really proof that it's a sequel, maybe once we get more like information on what the part 2 is going to be, maybe even when it comes out, then we can start to make, get a better idea of where they're headed with it. But as far as I know right now, it's a remake. As long as it doesn't take 20 years like Kingdom Hearts. Well, Kingdom Farts is getting part 4 at some point too, which is great, because now Tetsuya Nomura can work on 2 projects at once. Now he can divide his time, so that's going to make the games even better, right? Even better. What's up, Commandante Patas? How you doing, homie? Just passing by to say hi before work. Well, have fun at work. Don't get too drunk. I know you. Getting all slobber knockered. You're actually excited for 16, and I am too. I am too. It's got potential. It's got potential. I was really hoping E3 would happen this year. It's canceled now. Forever, right? So... yeah. That combat's a fantasy setting. Whatever it is, I'm down. It doesn't matter. Whatever we get out of Final Fantasy 16, I don't care. As long as it's interesting and happy and good, I'm all about it. Alright, let's go in and out here and reset the room. I don't want to hit retry again, because we made it all the way over to that other side, and I don't want to do that. So, hitting that did nothing. The guy that did the 14 story, which you've heard the story in 14 is fantastic. I played 14 all the way up until Heaven's Word, and don't know. It seemed entertaining to me. I had never played an MMO in my entire life before I played that. I had fun with it. I don't know it's the greatest thing in the world, but it was fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. I really can't... I mean, even if I brought that over here... Yeah, I mean, that would be bad. I would get stuck in there anyways. Oh, no, we're fine. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I blocked myself in. I can't get back out of that. I liked it. I liked it. Like I said, I've never really played a MMO before, but... What I played of it, I really enjoyed. Okay, here we go now, right? This is the good shit. Now that's there, right? Okay, but what do I do now? I don't fucking know. What kind of magic spell am I supposed to pull here? How do I hit that thing? Let's go! So basically what a block does here is it gives me weight and pulls me down. And I need to hit that switch so that this gate up here opens and I can go grab the bauble. You've been playing through Lunar Silver Star Story on the PlayStation. That's been a lot of fun. Did I ever play the PlayStation version of those? I have them on the Sega CD. I want to think that I played through those on the PlayStation, because I own them both on the PlayStation as well. But I'm trying to think if I played them. I think I did. I enjoyed those. They're grindy as hell. But I enjoyed them. They were fun. Working Designs was such a good company. Well, Working Designs didn't make those games. They just imported them, or what's the word for? They brought them over. So they translated them. The downside to Working Designs is they made a lot of alterations to the game. So the games are different. Yes, that's it right there. Okay, I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius! Yeah, so I recently played through Alundra. And oh my god, I gotta tell you, Alundra is an amazing game. Fantastic. If I went through and did this thing where I was playing through... I was looking for Zelda-like games, so anything that was kind of inspired by The Legend of Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, and so I went through and played through a bunch of those. If anyone is interested in what I played there, you can actually check this out right here, this Pacement. It's got everything that I beat, but I started it at the beginning of 2022, so it's down near the bottom of the list, and there are a bunch of Zelda-like games, whether they were old or, you know, retro or actually new. And Alundra was one of the games that I chose to play through, and it's really good, but it has some flaws. It has some flaws, and the flaws are the fact that, like, everything's really beefy. Like, super duper beefy, and that's because Working Designs kind of put their spin on it. I think the story in it is fantastic. Did I want to turn that off? Is that on now? Did I have that on before? What? I see. Alright, cool beans. But the bosses had like 3 times the amount of health that they should. Like, boss fights were going on for like 45 minutes. It was insane. Oh my god, you'd be like, why is the boss not dead? I've hit him 200 times. Why? And I think that's the kind of the problem with what Working Designs did. I love a good difficulty. Whatever the game offers as its highest difficulty, I play through it. And then I scream and say the game is unfair because I'm an idiot and I'm a sadist and I like testing my skill, you know? I like pushing myself. And oh my god. Holy moly! Yeah, Alundra is a... It's not crazy hard, but it's definitely, Those boss fights, especially some of the final boss stuff, it's tough. It is tough. I wonder if we can do that. No, I don't think I can. Landstalker is... Landstalker's okay. It's really rough around the edges. The controls are terrible in it. It's in that isometric... Alright, I guess we can do this somehow. It's in that isometric design, and it's kind of... The controls aren't great. The controls aren't great in Landstalker. Yeah, I'm not trying to shit on it by any means. It's fun once you get used to them. So all the diagonals on the controller move you, you know, in like your regular directions, and then the up and right keep you on one plane, and then the left and right move you in one direction. So like, say you're facing northeast to southwest. If you hit up or right, it'll move you up, and if you hit down or left, you'll move southwest. And then to turn your direction, you need to hit the diagonals. So if you want to move northeast, you hold, you know, the up and right. If you want to move northwest, you got to hit up and left, and it doesn't play great. It's okay enough. It's not a game I'd recommend. It might have been something when it came out, but it's not fantastic by any stretch of the imagination. What do they want me to do here? I don't know that I get high enough here that I can throw that up there. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Oh, this might be awkward as... Okay, Nah, that ain't it. Is there something else in here that we can grab, or is... What? How would we get... I don't know. What kind of science do you gotta do? Madman science. I was gonna say, like, maybe if we could have done it over here, but that's in the way. they put that wall there intentionally because they don't want you throwing it up that way. I think I need to, like, find a way to, like, jump up and... I don't... What? What the shit was that? What the shit was that? That was insane! I'm still also really confused, like, where am I? What? That's so cool! Never in a million years would have I thought to do that. Well, okay, I guess I did think to do that. Wild! That's how... Alright, now, how do we get over there? Block? Blocko? Blocko to the left, right? I don't think I've been over there yet, all the way over to the left. Because that wasn't there before. Perfect! Oh my god. We're doing it! There's 5. Cool beans. Alright, so we've got... Let's do 6. 6 is probably no. Alright, well, we're learning techniques I've never used throughout the entirety of the game. Oh! Alright, but what are you down here? I think I need that. But that'll pop it regardless. Yeah. Oh, that's a chunky amount of time. Okay, maybe we can get through there. Oops. Maybe we can get through there. Been trying to find games in your backlog to stream, though? Everything's fine. All games are streamable. Find whatever you have fun. Find whatever you have fun with. Just go for it. I'm really fickle when it comes to, like, playing things. I never know what I want to play. Honestly, I have no idea 90% of the time what I want to... Oh, god damn it. I think that ruined any chance I had. I don't even know if I could... I think I have another idea of what I want to do here. I think I got another idea. I think I got a better idea. I think I got a better idea. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I went too slow. We need to drop down while the thing is going down. Run over. Here we go. This is it. This is what we need to do. Oh my god, grab it! No, no. Why me? What? Robbed. 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 We had it. Everything was going perfectly. There we go. Whew. Alright, easy game for babies. Now we just need to find the exit, wherever that is. I'm assuming that's 7? Alright, lovely. Lovely. EXS. Level 5. Alright, let's get up to, extra 6. Cool. Last level. I would assume it's the last level. I've only died a couple of times, which is nice. And by a couple, like 10. And that was all in the EX. I did not die throughout the main game. That's not something I get to say often. It's actually kind of hard to die in the game. Sure, why not? I don't know what we're doing, but this seems like a great idea to me. I hate you! Alright. This is a great decision. What? Why did I make this decision? What did it do for me? What? What? No. Don't be up there. Okay, we threw him too high. So... What did I do? We jump up, we throw that over. We come over here. I come back over here. We come here. We don't jump this time. It's an easy game for babies! Alright, key. Key door. Okay, no idea what we got going on here. You know what? Let's grab you. Let's grab... No, I can't. I can't. Okay. What did that do? Ah, it opened a door. Okay. And... oh! Whoops. Uh-oh! No, we're fine. Okay. What are we attempting here? Am I doing what I did last time? I think maybe we're doing what I did last time. I'm gonna leave you there. I think we're doing what I tried to do last time, just slightly differently. I don't know. We're about to find out. We're committing science. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Science has been committed. Nice. And that was everything over here? Cool beans! No. Okay. What do we got here? Couple of blocks. So we need a block right there. I don't know. Plateau. Ah! Why didn't you go down with it, Cereal? I don't know. I don't know. Decisions were made out of my hands. Alright, let's go down. Let's see what we, yeah. Oh, no way! You really can't? Why? I need both. We need both. I think we need both, right? That seems like what we need to do. So, one Throwsy. Two Throwsy. And then beans! Damn, I almost missed. I still almost missed. Alright, we need to make sure I grabbed everything in here. I did, right? Yeah, there wasn't anything else. Okay. Oh, not too bad. That was cool. I dig it. Alright, let's see here. Not what I expected. I actually think we're okay, though. This is... Yeah, that's fine. Do I want this with me? Why did I do that? Oh, this hurts my head. This is so weird. Let's go all the way to the right first, just in case there's something there. Okay, so weird. I question the lack of hover. Okay. Okie dokie. Sure. What else we got? We got a switch. What? Oh. Yep, nope, no idea what we're doing. Oh! No, 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 no. Well, how do you do it 3 times? What? Right? And then the first one will open it up, and then the second one will close it, right? That's what we do? Is that what we do? Science! Why you gotta be so dumb? Why you gotta be extra dumb? Alright! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what's up? Wild Spider Elise! Oh, we're all done dancing. Hey, welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you getting into? Thank you so much for that raid, and thank you for bringing your people for my people. I really appreciate that. What were you getting into? What were you playing? There we go. Where do we got this? Wild. Nope. At. Wild. Blood. War Panda. We shouted out War Panda. Go watch War Panda. W-I. There we go. There it is. You were playing League and losing. That's no fair. Get good. Get good. Quit scrubbing. Also, but welcome on in, everyone. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Slowbird? Slowbird? Welcome on in. I hope you're having... Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. fucked up. I was so confused. Well, either way, guys, I hope you had a great time watching Wild Spider Elise. I'm Serial Killer. We're here playing through Klonoa here. And it is a puzzle platformer. A puzzle platformer, and we are on the last level. And it's a very easy game that I lose at all the time. Very easy game to lose at. It's so hard. So, yeah, so I recently had been playing through the Klonoa series. I've played through all of them. This is the first 2D one. It's on the Wonderswan. Funny thing, it has this thing you can do. The Wonderswan has a gimmick where you can play in horizontal or vertical. It's really cool, and there were a handful of levels that were actually vertical. It's really nifty. The soundtrack is absolutely incredible. No. No. I believe that was sarcasm. You needed a kappa. Yeah, the music in this game isn't good, but this game came out in like 98 or 99, and it was on something called the Wonderswan. Little fancier than the Game Boy, but not really. It was Bandai Namco's, I think, Japan-only handheld console. So, yeah, it's questionable. The game is fun as hell, though. The game is fun as hell. This game is an older version of the same one you saw me playing last time. Yeah, so yesterday we played, I guess, the last game in the series, and that came out in like 2005, 2006, and this came out about like 7 years earlier. You're blown away. What the fuck? Bro, you should have seen him play the other one. It legit looked hard as fuck. You should have seen some of the levels we did today, man. They were insane. Insane. This game, the game itself is actually not that hard, but when you're going to like collect all the, so you can see at the bottom of the screen, there's this thing that says 9 out of 30. They're little gems that are scattered throughout the level. When you're going to collect all of those, that's when things really start to ramp up. But the majority of the game is just like puzzle platforming. It's a lot of fun, but the extra stages, once you collect everything, you beat the game, it unlocks EX stages, extra bonus stages, and that's really where things start to, you know, crank up and shit hits the fan, and then we just eat our bowl of Wheaties and hope that we don't die of a brain aneurysm from all my screaming. You're not kidding. This song you want to sample and use, not kidding? Maybe your taste is abstract. No, your taste is beautiful for you, and that's a free compliment. It has a vibe. So, I've played through Klonoa 1 for the PlayStation, Klonoa 2, Lunatea's Veil, Klonoa 1 for the Game Boy Advance, which is Empire of Dreams, and then Klonoa 2 for the Game Boy Advance. I don't know why they did that. Called Dream Champ Tournament. I think that's what this is. And I think this is called, what is this called? Moonlight Museum. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. If you like action platform puzzling stuff, I mean, Klonoa kind of he probably moves the worst out of all the games in this one, but the game's designed around it, so it's fairly decent. This last level that we're on is an okay challenge. It's not too hard or too bad. I don't know who Slowbird was talking to. I just make assumptions because I'm an assuming fool. Did I want that to happen? All the Game Boy Advance ones, yeah, another streamer who was in here earlier was saying that he believed that they were... I actually bought a Wonderswan Color to play through the first couple of Final Fantasies that they remade, which was fun, and I don't understand Japanese, so I ended up selling it. I played through them, they were a lot of fun, but yeah, that's, Oh! So that's how it is. And the game is a giant piece of shit. Yeah, I fucked up. Because you're slow? Dude, I'm slow too. I'm slower. I'm slower. I'm slowy the slowest. I don't know what the hell I was doing right there. Losing, that's what we were doing. Oh! Okay. We grabbed whatever was up there. I don't know if I want to drop that down there. I don't think we do. We'll work on this. We'll work on this later. Let's grab these gemeralds over here. You know, and not take 8,000 pounds of damage. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm gonna exit out. We're gonna reset the room. This should have the block over here still up here. Perfect. Now we can push that off. It falls to the ground. So this one isn't exactly doing a great job of showcasing like the platforming and stuff. You can this is more of a puzzle level. Oh man, I eat this stuff up. It's so fun. It's so fun. This is so cool. Like, if cats had pajamas, this is what they would wear, you know? You know? It's been a blast to play this. Yeah, the music in this game I haven't been the biggest fan of. Not saying that I think it's terrible by any means. It's just it's not exactly my my cup of tea. Alright, so we're moving these. So what these blocks right here do is, so the enemy up above us right here, he's a bomb. And when we grab him, they'll have like a little countdown. So we gotta, and these blocks extend the blast. So some reason, what is my cup of tea otherwise? OST-wise? I don't know. I'm eclectic. I like a lot of things. This is just... It's a lot of repetitive boops and bongs. And it's kind of... Nah. I'm a fan of continuums. I don't know what that means. Your mom's a continuum. What? You must need movement and many changes in your music. I'm with that. I like variety in music. Songs repeat and that's fine. If there's like lyrics and stuff to it, I tend not to notice it as much, but video game music for the most part really doesn't have lyrics to it. So when it's something like this that's really repetitive, it kind of starts to, you know? Like, I'm not saying I'd stab a monkey, but I'd totally stab a monkey, you know? Not because I want to, just because, you know, the monkey would totally deserve it, because it made this song. Stupid monkey song. I think I fucked up here. I don't think we can switch those. Alright, let's do that again. I think I need to grab the other one first. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. I'll be really straightforward. That was bad. But yeah, movement maybe is a good description. But yeah, I like a little bit more variety. Yeah, I guess that's fine where it is right there. I'm gonna drop that right there. Pick this back up, and we'll move. That is a bad spot to put that. How about right there? That's a better spot. Now we can do it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna place... It's like right here? I guess that's a question. I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. And then this here. I actually don't know how far the blast really extends, so something's gonna happen. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. So we had to do that to get this one. Alright. So this will be interesting. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. No! That's what we have to do. Sort of. That's sort of what we have to do. Sort of. Pseudo what we have to do there. Alright, so how about, like, right here? That seems like a good, right in the middle, right? That's a good spot. That feels good. Alright, let's line that up. I think we got it here. I think this is the one. I can feel it in the weird bone in my body. Weird bone. I don't know what bone that is, but it's in there. Alright, so what I think we need to do this time is wait for it to explode, rather than being, you know, an impatient asshole. I think down here is fine. Anus in my anus! Alright, maybe I should jump. Maybe I should jump above the bomb. With that. Maybe I should do that. I don't know how far the blast travels. That's the... Alright, you know what we should do? We should fuck around and find out, right? Yikes! We want it as close to the wall, I think, as possible. Oh man, I really hope that we're doing this right. I think most of this I got right. Some of it, no? Like, this has to happen. It's the only way to get that out of there. So now we got this. Alright, I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna commit to this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna throw you there, and I'm gonna... Hey! Hell yeah. Alright. I did figure it out. That was correct. I don't know, maybe I was doing something like slightly wrong there. So it's like a reset point or something. We could just go back. Sometimes the game has been dirty and like hidden stuff below before. I don't like it. Alright, breakaway stuff. That is our first moon fragment there. I'll take an extra man. Why not? Alright. We can't do anything there yet. So like that's the block. Okay. So switch. Yeah, we'll wait here. It's gonna spawn another bomb guy. Right? Yeah. I don't have the square. I don't know why I'm staring at that door like an idiot. Duh. I was like, I can go in there. No, you can't. We need the square key. So, I think what we got here is... Alright, how far does he walk? Just right there. What? Why did it go? I threw it. You saw him was facing that way, but he threw... Huffy! Alright, now I think we got this. Alright, this wasn't actually too bad. Alright, we'll just leave you there. Back the hell away a little bit. We get our block. And this means we can go over here. Right, so the question is, how in the hell am I gonna get up there? We got one of these weird-ass situations again. I don't quite know how to solve. Can I bring a bomb? I think maybe if I had the bomb up here, maybe we could do this. Yeah, maybe? It looks like we probably can do that, right? Oh, God. Just blow up. Just blow up. We'll restart. Thank God getting caught in blocks doesn't kill you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So, somewhere in this room, there's... Well, howdy-ho, neighborino. Do we stack both of the blocks up right there? Is that what I do? Or we do this? Nope. No, no. That's not what you do. But I can bring the bomb up there, and we can blow that up. For whatever that's worth. I don't know if we have to blow that up. I'm thinking. I'm not thinking great. Alright, so our conundrum here, I guess I can get back over here, is I need that to get hit, right? But I also need something to, like, stop me right there. Because how else would we get in there? Right? I don't know if we have to break both of those. Why would I need to break that? What would that get me by breaking that? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I don't know what we get by doing that, but we're gonna figure something out here. Okay. You? Right, we'll put you right there. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. I can't make that? I also don't think I can throw it. Damn. Looks like we throw from the middle of our body, so... If the entirety... I don't think we're getting high enough to throw that. Damn. I don't think I can juggle them. I don't think that's like a... So what the hell was the... I mean, okay, yeah, but... I don't know. I don't even know why I needed to blow... Oh god, I fucked up. I don't even know why I had to blow that up. We just need one to get up there. Right? It's not what I wanted to do, game. It's not what I wanted to do. I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's right, but I think I have an idea. It took too long. I think if I can get over there right before the wind comes up, I don't know. I'm gonna put that up there. I don't think there's another way to do this. Oh, it's so far! Maybe that? How could we delay it longer? How can I get like a second or two? It miss? But I was there. Oh. How'd I miss? I mean, I think it's something like this. I don't know if this is... Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much where I picked that up, just the fact that I have it. And we're like right on the cusp of it, like I'm just like a second or two off. The fact that throwing the bomb over missed kind of... makes me sad. Remember, we're like right there. Like, throwing something from there isn't gonna be helpful, because it knocks it. It's not like I could drop it there. Can we drop it? Will it go down? Yeah, I don't know what good that does me, though. What am I overlooking here? If we throw that over there, if we throw the bomb back through there, it's just gonna collide with this. Right? So it really... And even so, I was too far away. I don't know what we do here. Okay, we need to flip the switch again. Does putting that there help in any way? Am I just going about this in a really dumb way? I love overthinking situations. That's the second time I've done that. Completely overthought the entire situation. There's no way you can do it. It's impossible. No, it's easy. No, it's easy. I wonder about myself sometimes. I think we all have those moments of like, am I okay? Am I okay? That was so easy. Alright. Oh, you booger. What you doing? I'll take you downtown. Yeah, I did that to myself. Actually seems pretty easy. It's impossible and no one can do it. What are you doing, you villain? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, idea. Big idea guy here. Yeah? Yeah, we just need to be... Nice. Nothing over there, though. Nothing over there. Alright, so we're making good progress. We need 8 more gems. Somewhere? Probably not what I wanted to do there. Huh. Oh, there's 2. Yippee. So, how am I... Well, that's not possible. We would need something to put in front of that, I would think. And there's nothing here other than stinky farts. It wouldn't let me. I tried to throw and then re-grab it instantaneously and it wouldn't. Yeah, there's a delay there. That is what we do. That is what we do. Not like that, though. All right, we have to go slightly earlier. So while it's coming for us, there we go. Very nice. All right, not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was tricky, a little tight. I dig it. I really don't want to have to do this level again. This thing is long. I really hope, like, we got our ticket stamped here. But four right there. Well, if I do that, then it gets stuck there. Okay, I think I have an idea. Alright, well that did part of it. There we go. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we're still missing 2 star bits somewhere. I think that's what we gotta do, grab it again. Oh man. Going through a damn minefield here, huh? Oops. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Damn. And that's the end. Alright, we're right at the end, so this is just like a tight... I'm gonna wait. I shouldn't have hesitated there? Nope. Just keep retrying. There's no point. I mean, it's so much quicker to not be an idiot. I forgot to jump. All right, we need to wait. It's too fast there for me to... I gotta mash. I just have to mash. We got this, though. And that's what happens if you mash. Alright, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that! Right on top of it. I can taste it. I can taste victory. And it tastes so good. Yeah, it's just quicker to restart. We're right there. Right there. Thought it was hose. Pew, 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 pew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Just go, man. Just go. Oh my, how wonderful indeed! We're not finished just yet. We can keep going. We. Well, let's try this one more time. Could you let the moon rest for just a little while, please? It was nice. Thank you for your moonlight. Care Bears stare. Dude, what a wonderful game. What a wonderful and delightful game. Save data, you darn tootin'. You see how it says perfect? Be perfect. Oh? Maybe. I was kind of hoping for more. How can you not want more? Oh, man. Alright, so what I was saying earlier, since we didn't have a chance to do this, I think it's this level here? Watch this. This is actually really cool. So the game goes... I didn't get to show this off to you guys. The game goes into this, vertical mode. It's really cool. It's really cool. So you get like a whole level in like this vertical thing. It's really nifty. I'm not actually gonna play too much of it, but it's really... Oh god, this level was hard. of all the levels for me to like choose to screw around in, yeah. This was really cool. I love this. It's such a nifty little gimmick, but it gives you like more real estate up and down. For the game. So there's a lot more vertical base levels that you use this in, and it's so nifty. It's so freaking nifty. This game's great. I was kind of hesitant on it because I don't really know a lot about the Wonderswan, and I don't know exactly how it plays and stuff, and yeah, it's a little clunky. It's kind of what you would expect out of a Game Boy platformer, you know, you feel kind of like you're moving through water the entire time. You know, it's not that Klonoa doesn't jump, but I mean, like, he's very floaty. Look at that, he takes forever in the air, and it just feels a little bit more sluggish than the Game Boy Advance ones. It's not bad, though. It's a ton of fun. I had an absolute wonderful time playing through this game. This game is just about as lovely as you can get. Like I said, I was a little hesitant on this. I wasn't sure, but it's delightful. It's absolutely delightful. It's so good. It's so good. How far can we... Gallery? Oh, how do we change the... Oh, world. I never got to see the 3 one. I never got to see the one from World 3, because I skipped over it. Oh, Klonoa's got a front butt. That's weird. Why is his butt on the front? Like, you can see some starfish coming out of there? Like, what? Some hair? Like, why you got a butt on the front? He's got some demon teeth? I never saw that one. Well, that's cool that you can go back and look through those. Oh, in the museum! It shows you where you are. Oh, and then that's the moon. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's so adorable. I don't want to... No. I hit like 9 buttons there. No. Resume. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to back out. I wanted to back out again. Yeah. This game was delightful. Absolutely delightful. I guess you can't go any further back. That's as far back as we go. Okay. I guess that's the game then. This game was fun. This game was so much fun. It was a delight. I am not sure, so I did say we were going to play through Baldur's Gate, and I still plan on doing that. Maybe we should at least check out the action RPG of Klonoa. At least give it a shot. I mean, I've been going through everything else. We should at least take a peek at it. I'm not going to do it today because we've almost been going for 9 hours. I didn't expect... I really thought we beat the game way earlier. It was dark outside. It was like 5 a.m. It took me about 3 hours to get through the EX world. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I think tomorrow we'll go through and we'll check out the action RPG. It's an action RPG. How hard can it be? I don't know. I think it's top down, so we're probably not going to be doing jumping. I haven't even fired it up, so I don't even know what we're going to expect from it. But we might as well give it a shot. And then after that, we'll go in and jump into Baldur's Gate, I think. So for now, we've beat all, like, the standard action platform puzzler Klonoa games, and they were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed these games. They're so good. I love action platformers. They're some of my favorite kinds of games. They're just wonderful. They're just wonderful. I had a very, very fun time playing this. Absolutely fun time. I mean, I didn't get a lot of sleep. I got 3 hours of sleep today, so hopefully I can crash out relatively early and I'll be okay. But I don't feel terrible right now, and that's not a good sign of anything. I should feel awful and terrible right now, but I don't. I feel kind of okay. And that doesn't exactly make me happy. But, you know, whatever. We'll see how I'm feeling. I feel okay. So that's cool. So we'll try. I'm gonna stream tonight. I'll be back. We'll play Klonoa Heroes. We'll see what it's like. I don't think it's a super long game either. That may, if we do stick it out, it may take a day or two to get through it, rather than most of these action platformers kind of just taking like one stream. I don't think that I spent more than one day playing any of these Klonoa games. Yesterday, we should have cut it in freaking half. I shouldn't have streamed for 13 hours. That messed so much stuff up. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Retroactive Kev. We're gonna feed that back to him. He's playing a bunch of NES games today. It's like variety day. So we'll go hang out with him for a bit. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, the raids. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Means a lot to me. I'll be back tonight and we will check out Klonoa Heroes. So more Klonoa action. Why not, right? Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have absolutely lovely, beautiful days. Hope to see you all tonight. And go say hey to Kev. He's awesome. He plays a lot of variety. I don't recognize the game that he's playing right now, but either way, have fun, guys. Bye-bye. Peace out.